Hello, and welcome.
Hey there, everyone. Hey there, Cobble Snacks. Nice to see you around. So, why not just do a quick flip and start the game. Apparently, I only have 2 achievements left. Alright, Steam's still fine. Okay, cool. Steam just didn't install. Or something. Update. So yeah, we have 2 achievements. One is to get the golden nut. And one is for the like scanning of 100 hard drive. Other than that, I have all the achievements now. So I guess we gotta start aiming towards those the more project parts, and then start syncing all of that. Right now, we're not making one of the golden parts, the automate the adaptive control unit. The other 2 are being sunk slowly but surely. I'm not really getting that many points from those. So, thank God the DNA thingy is slooping hard. Very slooped. So, project parts. So, we're going to do the sulfuric acid production facility. Yeah, we're going to do exports from copper ingots. No, not copper, I mean the aluminum ingots. Then we'll do stuff. There we go. Yeah. Export the aluminum, and instead of putting the sulfur down, we will be bringing the aluminum up. There we go. There we go. And that. Yeah, because we got the factory done pretty much what last time, so we only need actually, only one more station. Not multiple stations, just the one. It'll be enough. Oh, and remember, kids, take your meds. Alright. Before we export. Hey there, Rat-Nosed. Lovely seeing you around. Hope you're doing well. We'll be playing Dredge. How has the horror boating been going? I'm here to lurk. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And thank you, Mr. Stockholm. Lurkers are important. Hey there, Real Zamir. It is true what they say. Lurkers make Twitch go round, eh? So hope you have a good lurk. Trains at honk. Yeah, we need one more train station so that train can also pick up the silica. Other than that, I mean, look at that. It flows so nicely. Anything just looks neat. I like it when it looks neat. Anyway, and then I guess a wall. No, pretty much this entire thing can kind of go, to be honest. Oh, sorry. That thing as well. But we'll do the cleanup at a later point. No, I guess not. Because, yeah, we might as well embrace the wall. But a catwalk. Gotta get this looping. Always nice to see you around, friendos. Really do appreciate it. Makes it all so straight up actually worthwhile. To know that people actually turn up. That I'm not just screaming into the void. But there, the void does answer and does pay attention. Maybe. I'm not sure if they like the sharp corner here. So this is absolutely what I was not supposed to be doing right now, but I guess we're doing it, so you all have to live with it now. There we go. Now for this wall, because it's sort of like it's going into the stone, I think we're going to turn this one into concrete. Now, it makes more sense to me. So concrete is poured, so it's better for filling in, organic shapes. There we go. And then we'd have a normal wall there. And I think we can do one of these here. Yeah, now we have this, it's sort of like, shoved in there, but it works. And because this is going to go, because we're going to do the train-based exports of the aluminum ingots themselves. But for now, it can stay here just so we'll have a depot of these for. Wait, oh no, wrong button. How many? Oh, actually no. Yeah, we gotta go. We thank you for your service. I think we should have enough. Yeah. Let's see, because that guy isn't needed, and this one is honestly just poorly placed. We don't have enough inventory space, so we'll redesign this nonsense when we have the export station running, and then, yeah, we need the quartz stuff here. And I really should look into then adding some hyper tubes, I guess. Because they're just, I'm supposed to be super, but truly, aren't they hyper? I guess. Wait, we can fit like a hyper tube there in the middle. It'll be weird, so let's not. But we could do like on the side or below the train tracks. Otherwise, man, I'm really glad I added those green and red lights. That's something I really like about blueprint features and things you can copy and paste, because building every one of these by hand would have been like just a pain. But building one, adding all the bits, all the little details, just makes it so much nicer. Now, of course, we make a new version of these that actually has the path signals as well, but we can fix that. We can fix that later. As I say, we can fix it in post. Now, an export station could be linked. Let's see. Frankly, we could have a track go straight down here. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, they Pyro Flames. How's it going? Oh, playing Satisfactory as well. Nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is the factory growing on that side? Pyro Raid. Hey, that's Lions and Mister. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Hello. How's the factory growing? How's the factory going? Did you have a good stream? Hope you had a good time. Yeah, we need a proper silica import. Manually just putting some in the box. Not the best way. But our aluminum ingot factory is doing well otherwise. So that's good. I may have gotten an instant ad, so give me a sec. Oh no. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we are in an ad window. Silly Firefox raid. Hey, the Industrial Nova. It's a weird amount of lag on my end. Shouldn't be anything untoward active. Oh well. Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna have to check on good old classic Chrome. Doesn't look like it's eating too much. And yet it's laggy as all hell. Check on this one. Everything seems fine. Bitrate is good though, so that's fine. So it's just my browser. My apps are slow, but the stream itself looks like it should be flowing correctly. And back. Hey, so welcome on Raiders. How is the factory on your end? Well, streaming is starting out pretty well. We got this thing done yesterday. We have one import train to bring in the bauxite. And the bauxite goes in here to the factory. Gets processed 42. We get our stuff. And inside here, the stuff gets melted into the aluminum ingots. And we have found a perfect place to actually make use of the priority merger. So this way the silica that's output from the machines will always be prioritized first. We have a couple of fancy, the coal nodes right there. Alright, yeah, the second story here has no way to get, there's no way to get up here, actually. I just realized. Whoops, we'll figure that one out. So we have aluminum ingot production working just fine. There's too many of these. Only one side of them is even partly used. See, the other pipe literally goes nowhere right now. Because my first math for this was very wrong. It's going. You can Satisfactory Plus playthrough, and my most recent factory module is broken, so spend a lot of today trying to figure. Oh no! I'm just playing the base game vanilla, just normal amounts of everything. Works well enough. So I like the architecture and building aspect of it. So I have had this discussion not too long ago, and it's just like I'm not sure if I have the wherewithal, the intestinal fortitude, to do a run with all the extra requirements. And of course, welcome on Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer at times, and an avid enjoyer of factory and automation games. This is my third playthrough of the game, in the sense that the first one was when it was in early access, then 1.0 was launched, so I played through it then, and I haven't touched it since. So now I'm back. There we go. And the idea was to try to, because now with the new, the improved trucks, pretty much, I want to have build roads and things. And I did. I built a little cityscape with roads and stuff, but they can be a little bit of a hassle to set up, because you also have to figure out the fuel and everything. So instead, now we're adding trains to the system. I have 6,000 hours on this game, so I'm a wiki. This game's so good. It is a wonderful game. Yeah, played through Factorio not too long ago. And, I'm just having fun. It's a wonderful game. Zane, be warned. Yes, fear not, fear not. Yeah, because it's not my first playthrough, so none of those. Don't have to worry about too much about, backseating being an issue. But I do my, best. I'm glad with my green and red lights on my pillars. traffic lights. My first plan was to build the aluminum factory here, but the fog rendering gives me a lag here. So we just have mines and then we ship it elsewhere. That's a problem of having a slightly older machine and silly developers pushing their game to run on freaking Unreal 5. Plus, streaming it. Hey, the Dogo, you got something for me? Ooh, some farts and some engines. Nice. So these are the bauxite miners. Now, the fun thing is, because we're getting extra coal there, we can get all the water. So we could increase the output of everything here if we wanted to. But yeah, we need the silica, though. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. In Blender, there's a scrap recipe that makes that part be so easy, and the water output from Blender goes into the refinery, sulfuric acid as 1-to-1. Hey, nice. I have the blenders, and yeah, today's plan was to then, because now we need a quartz mine here that we're probably going to be turned straight to silica. You see the... And here's my sort of cityscape above here. See a bunch of like just trucks driving around. Because we're not building for efficiency. We're building a rule of cool first kind of thing here. It's far from done. We'll get there soon, and I'll show you all. Because if this is our aluminum processing, then the train will go up here, and then we'll link it, because there's a pure sulfur node here. So I'm thinking we'll do a sort of sulfuric acid in like battery manufacturing here. I might as well make the alclad and stuff, because there's also copper nodes. So maybe build a factory there, train comes in, and then we can have trucks deliver it to our road network if we wanted to. Do not have pure alum recipe. Take scrapping at 2-to-1. No, we don't have any fancier alum stuff. We're making it first with the like basic recipe, and then the next factory will be with the more advanced ones. I think I have some of them as an option. Let's see here. Let's build a MAM. Yeah. Because I've left a whole bunch of these here just so we can get them eventually. Like instant scrap, this kind of stuff. Takes in 60, outputs 50. Bauxite, coal, but then you need the sulfuric acid, which we currently don't have at that specific factory. So that specific factory still needs silica, and then we'll fix it when we not want. That's what to talk about. Yeah. Oh. So we'll look into that eventually. But right now, it's time to change jetpack. You go there. Now, where's the thing? There we go. So how would we... So here, it looks to be inside the like forest area with big trees. So I'm guessing, what if we then, okay, change back to that one. I think the way to go forward here would be to turn that one into a roundabout. So that one connects into roundabout, roundabout connects to here, and then we goes that way. So that way we'll have a three-way sort of connection here. I think we can make that sort of work. Alright, let's see how these would fit together. Oh no, turns too sharply. So that would have to be there, but then the... No, that'll be fine, because we remove that a little bit so you go there. Because the idea is that we can connect these and that one, and then we can also connect path going there and going here. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. Not for this one. It just needs to work. What? Fine. Alright, one more way to do it. Which is we move this pillar instead. Which is easy enough to do. So we go to blueprints, we go to the roundabouts. We check out the roundabouts, and we try to aim them, say, there. And it is now aligned with the station here. So we scootly put this thing down. We double check. There we go. And that means we can push you even further. But I don't think we want to. Acceptable. See, heckin' perfect. Then we check out I remove that thing. Oh, right. There we go. I just got jump scared by a thunderstorm. It's so fucking loud. Oh no! Yeah, there's a lot of storms happening about here, out and about. Not too rainy right now, but there was some thunder warnings yesterday as well here in Finland. So we do blueprints. Go trains, and the train builder block. We change this to blueprint auto connect. I first click once to lock in the auto connect, then I move the thing around. That'll probably be more than enough. Huh. Not really the shape I imagined. I'll take it. Now, of course, the roundabout is unfinished because we forgot to put in these in the long roundabout. Taking a break from my game to eat and watch you. Hey there, Godiorik. Hope you're doing well. And a smart signal there coming in. And a dumb signal here going out. Now, why are you unhappy? Oh, smart signal should be the one coming in. So train fits there. Oh, look at him go. Heckin' amazing. There, block signal going in, block signal going out. So if there's no one here, you can go out. So that way we can have multiple trains, in theory. Now, because this was originally sort of designed for with 3 trains in mind, so a third one will fit just fine. So that way, for the silica one, we'll just have 1 empty and 1 station. So now we can do... No, not a painted beam, but a train pillar with default. Hey there, Tube Up Games. Hope you're doing well. Now I want it in that direction. Honestly, that's a little silly, but maybe they... Well, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Let's see here. First, using this to see the sort of height. Hey there, off-screen Phantom. Love the roundabout for your trains. Thank you. I'm gonna say, I'm a proper European. I appreciate the beauty of a good roundabout. Nope, that won't work. Good to know. Something like the creature's in the way. Not for long. Now I want to go above the trees, but not too much, so we'll scoot you a little bit like that. Might not be the best way to have the elevation changes, but we'll see how it works out. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with the roundabout, you know, apart from the fact that I forgot to put in the path signals. But I added, you know, some similar to my platforms here. We have a, you know, green and red light. Let's go around finishing all the pillars. And then, you know, some beams to make it look like the concrete is like more or less properly supported. And then I like using the normal platforms beneath the trains themselves, because, you know, it looks like there's drainage, you know, and so on with the holes. And yeah. Oh, I get lag here. So that is why we can't. There we go. Path signal coming in. Block signal going out. Them's the rules. Because essentially, that train will then be coming from over there, then first going here, pick up the silica, then it comes back, then it goes here, picks up the bauxite, then he heads off over there to dump it all off at the aluminum factory. Or aluminium factory. Aluminiums. Sweet, delicious millenniums. Oh, I see you. So 800 meters that way. Okay, it's not that far from that point, because here we see a... So it's up there. Alright. So now we do what I was trying to do earlier before I forgot. Oh, that's 2.6 kilometers that way. Yeah, because I'm sort of imagining, because I did the like more extensive truck network here, but I don't want to expand on it too much because it's also gonna start making my old rig lag by having like too much math happening there. So we're gonna focus on the truck network being here and then connecting it to the rest of the map by trains. So thinking the train tracks will go here, and they'll probably add another roundabout around here somewhere, which would then connect the train to go south and then this way. Now we should probably make a different kind of roundabout that's slightly larger, because that one is, because we get those squigglies, and we're not the greatest fan of that one. So we need a slightly larger roundabout. Nothing too impossible. We can even build that out of, various blueprints as well. Technically, for the base itself, I don't need two. We need like the central cross, which we already have. We can use that one, and then we need just another blueprint we add on the side for like just a little bit of tiny bit of extension, and then just manually put in the circle, and voila, you're done. Sorry. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's that plan done. We are here. We put on the pack of jets. We get rid of that one. Sort these. We got too many of these in our pockets, but not much we can do about that. Yeah. Now we're going adventuring, so that means we change from the absolute fix-it to Le Michael, or Le Michel. Michael? Michael? How would you say that in French? So we'll go with Michael. All I really know how to say in French is, pardon, je ne parle pas français, je parle anglais, c'est doit finnois. Makes more sense than my German knowledge, which is it's mostly based on Ich habe eine kleine Luftkartoffel. And yes, the German part makes no sense. The French is, I know how to say, I'm sorry, I don't speak French in French. There's so much unauthorized violence. I mean, honestly, the day they learn how to fill out forms, the engineer is doomed. Hey, that's unfair. All right, I have these now. Right. Come on. Right in the butt. There we go. Well. Oh, nope. Got crabbed. Glow Boombox anti-crab device. I learned that from chat. I've got like 300 something hours. Probably approaching 400 by this point. And I never knew that the boombox could kill crabs. Suck it. Damn, they low damage on these things is mildly annoying. Now, who else was attacking me? It's you. Did you just... Did you die? Well, took a lot of damage. I don't know why. Well, watch on to question. When fortune smiles upon thee, don't ask too many questions. Them's the rules. Ah. Maybe you hung out too much with your radioactive neighbor. Jesus! This place is so violent. Alright. There's too many spoods. Oh, crap. Jesus. I don't like those spoods. They hit hard. The small ones aren't that big a deal, I guess, but the big ones are. Can be a little spicy. Ow! There. Oh, yes. Got him. That's 1, 2. For the small ones. I'm pretty sure, yeah, then this would be the big guy. Yeah. There we go. And that should be all of those remains. Ooh. Oh, radioactive friend was dead. Okay, we don't again question. Oh, there must have been like some stinger on hog violence, I'm assuming, because those guys do fight. That looks like a turbo motor. Well, that's less than amazing. There we go. Wonderful. Cooling systems. That remains. Quick wire. Wasn't there another one? Or did I already pick up those remains? I'm assuming I did. So what do you want? Quartz crystals. Oh, yes, that's good. We got those. Trying to hide from me, eh? Freaking electromagnetic control rods. Quick wire. Well, that was those. And then there was a sphere of McMercer. There. No, that's a pale berry. Also something I do want. There you are. Come here. Stop trying to hide in the fungus thing. And yes, I do have ADHD. I am taking medication. Adult diagnosis. I have learned the truth at the young age, tender age of 34. And it is very visible in how I play games. It's almost like more difficult to kill with the auto. Suck it. Time for a quick sip. Upload these. We'll keep up the coffee mug for just a little while. I mean, after all, we are adventuring, doing the sort of like serious business of it all. Oh, McChuck. Well, now it's a little off. And yes, there might be more explosives that are strictly necessary. What can I say? I don't like a big boom. Oh, now I'm gonna break these though. Oh well, too late. And yet the rock survived. Jesus. No? What the hell? Okay, good. We still had a few. Alright. I swear that this game is more glitchy than it was when 1.0 came out. Which is, you know, in a way would make sense, because that's the kind of shit that usually happens when you have to redo the entire game based on a new engine. There. At least one of those was in the correct position. Cosplaying the asthma as the asthmatic. There's a sloop. Ignore everything else. Always hunt for the sloop. There's okay. The sloop's inside there then. Whoa! Fuck! Wrong. I like how everything hates stingers. You see, the spitters and the hogs won't fight each other, but everything will fight a spitter. There it is. No, there it is. No. And the spitters really hate the engineer. Wait, I don't actually know what what is the protagonist called in Satisfactory? The engineers from Factorio. There we go. The factory must grow. The pioneer. Thank you, Cobalt Snack. It is the pioneer. That is very true. Yeah, they keep on calling her the pioneer. 100%. Thanks, Cobalt Snacks. I gotta try to remember that one now. And hey there, Kiro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. And we'll see if I can remember to mention it enough times. Yeah, there'll be no stream tomorrow, by the way. IRL needs to be in places. Oh, looks like we don't need to do this. That never stopped me before. But then instead, we'll have a stream to compensate the day after. So no Thursday stream, but yes for a Friday stream. The factory must grow. Now we were supposed to go hunting for berries. Just quartz, and then on the way I saw some crashed ships, and now we're hunting for sloops. No huomenta on se Jukki. Mitä kuuluu? Toivottavasti päivä on. Toivottavasti kuuluu hyvää. Ooh, a cave. That sounds like there's gonna be horrifying bugs in here. Oh, only 7 bullets. So quick extract. Quick fix, and we go in again. Probably hiding behind this rock.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Alright, I'm assuming this is the vein of Mindstone. Are you the altar? So then we do the chanting. Unga, we go, unga, we go. There we go. It worked. Miraculous. What? Shit. Ooh, that's a lot of berries. Because right now I have a whole bunch of bacon and garlic, insane amount of nuts, but it's the berries I keep on running out of. So they are a acceptable distraction. Oh, sloop. Assuming there might be a cave behind the waterfall. It is a good waterfall for it. I broke Satisfactory yesterday. Oh no, Tube Up Games. It is an excellent game, so good old classic sorry not sorry. Oh, are you the same or a different one? Let's see here we do Alt left click. Oh, that was the one I was looking for. So then we do right click and then we add a stamp, and now we have added a stamp at that location. Okay, and also we gotta keep on remembering to just murder all the animals we can find, because we need their remains so we can get coupons for the company store. Because I now have, an official goal of I need the golden nuts statue, because it's one of the 2 achievements I don't have. The other one was scan 100 hard drives, and I'm at 98 out of 100, so. It is. And I mean to go back for it for the longest time. Yeah, I mean, same here. That's why it was just a sort of fun little push, like, well, I have a chance now, why not do it? Because it's a fun game, and it's a wonderful game to stream, because like I said, it's much nicer to try to do architecture, make things look nice, knowing that someone's gonna see it. It is something I find as a good motivator. Where the hell did you come from? There it is. The secret cave of horrors. This looks like it's gonna be full of nothing but like 58 jumping mega spiders, all green. I mean, if they are actually, this would be a good place to take cover with the terrain. Oh, now that is a beautiful cave, though. Well, there's 2 of them, which is less than 58. Still more than 2 more than I'd like. And apparently a uranium mine. Right, we need to unlock the milestone of the advanced aluminum production. After that, I think is when we can then go to the next tier. Yeah, so we need machines for making the aluminum bits, and then those radio control units. Okay, yeah, so now we have goals. And then also make batteries so we can, prep for drones. An only energetic day. Now waiting for bloody pancakes in the oven. The pancakes, not me. Ooh. I mean, sometimes, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta get cooked. There's not enough sun. Always. You gotta get cooked in that oven. Okay, now this is a very cool cave, and I'm like, man, I don't know what we're gonna do here, but I'm gonna have to left click alt, just cave. And see if I can remember this. I need to build something in here. It's like, I mean, we have the and there's water, so technically we could do an underground nuclear power here. It'll be a tight fit, but I think it could look kind of neat because this is a wonderful looking cave. It reminds me of Mine Mogul in a way, in a funny way. Oh man, if I ever find myself having a large amount of money, I really wish I had a better computer. I got like 34 gigs of RAM, and that's my upgrade. And I'm like, man, we need 64. We need more. We need all the RAMs. Plus, it's not like the newest, the fanciest DDR whatever RAM. It's whatever RAM works with the old motherboard and everything. And the 1080 Ti, a GPU, in my opinion, keeps on just kicking ass. One hell of a GPU. Pre-GPU, sort of pre-crypto wars, you put it that way. Then the crypto shenanigans happened, and then milky money went over producing quality, which is happening now with the RAM stuff as well. Happens in every industry eventually nowadays. It's very annoying when the powers that be decide that, I think it's more important to be able to make, say, don't leave money on the table is the wonderful term I heard not too long ago again. Rather than, professional pride, make the best thing you can. And how do we get people to use our awesome products is more, no. How do we milk more? No, out of the desperate and the greedy. 640k odds. Only got 16 gigs and plenty for anything else, and ETS2. Yeah. All I need really a little bit more for it, just because I'm streaming, and I would like to add more stuff that would happen while I stream, effects, that kind of stuff. But every now and then, even playing Valheim and such can make things stutter. So I just need, if nothing else, I need a new computer, separate one to handle the encoding and bots and things. And then because if all of this would run just even just slightly better if I would just have a if you could focus on just running the game. I think that would be a cheaper sort of upgrade than trying to upgrade the gaming rig itself. Jesus, freaking heck, this cave is cool. Perfect spot for the meme, came looking for copper, found, and dug out the gold. This is one of those Why don't you try to build your like main base here? I mean, the uranium, of course, is a problem, so you can't build your starter base in here. This one. So this is like the first like proper large cave that like looks really cool and would fit a factory inside. So this is nuclear power. The nuclear caves, 100%. Why did I even come here? Oh yeah, a sloop. Now I'm just hunting down these things and trying to, well, avoid the reality of I have to kill those 2 spiders. Now I don't have any problem with spiders, and I don't have enough arachnophobia things. It's just they're annoying to fight. Taking jumpy boys. It goes deeper? Okay, so let's go kill the jumpy boys first. We'll see how close I can chuck a few explosives. Because I also enjoy bombardment. Ah, they found me. And you're a green one. Oh, fudge buckets. Ow, can you fit through there? No. Wait, you do poison gas? I didn't know this. Good thing we got a gas mask. Whoa! No! Ah, you bastard! Don't! Wrong button, please. Nope. Oh, that was close. Oh. Huh. Did I get him? Got one. So where's your friend? Okay, you went back. That's okay. Now where are your remains? Where did you actually die? You know, the item finder can be used to find hostile entities. I think it'll like lead us to actual enemies. I wish they would also actually lead us to the remains. Oh heck, let's just... You'll never get me alive, friendo. There we go. Radioactivity stamp. That was a way easier fight than my whatever the heck I was doing. Wait, that looks like it might be like a path up. And that is clearly a path deeper inside with some walls that need exploding. The meat rooms. Alright. Let's blow up the entire wall at once. I think we can do it with 3 explosives. But why only use 3 when we can throw 5? Or more. So who doesn't like a nice big boom? I can rock survived. There'll be none of that. If I know. Alright. Boss fight chamber. No boss, thank God. Oh, apparently there is one. So there's an enemy, but the enemy might be stuck in terrain. It was. Come here, you. Come here, friendo. Oh yeah, we're gonna get so many DNA capsules. Gonna make so many coupons. And I was kind of thinking about, just for the heck of it, trying to make a fuel, like a power tower, like a building that is only using biofuel reactors, because unlike other power producers, they only make enough, like they'll like throttle themselves. I guess you could make other ones work as well, depending on how certain logic things work in the game. But there's power switches and things, and priority switches, but I'm not sure. I can't remember how they work. We should maybe have a look at them at some point. And that's enough shroom collecting, I think. At least for now. Oh. Slap down a man. Start a hard drive scan. We could do what we can while we're out on the town like this. Oh, there's another one. Two sloops for the price of one. Okay, now this thing looks like it might be a path up. But it's an illusion. Unless there's a secret cave here. No. Oh well, it's above us. So there's one above the waterfall. But yeah, nuclear cave. With all the shroomies, it's gonna be amazing. And that will be the most efficient nuclear power plants, because we will be restricted by, you know, space. Oh, there we go. There's our target. You know what? I think... Oh. I had more of these than I thought, than I knew. I thought I only had one, but we had 11. Sometimes I can do math. Not all the time, though. But sometimes. Let's see if we can get to that guy. Oh, in this vague direction, there will even be a sphere soon. I almost killed you, doggo friend. So we take off our legs. The dog might not have made it. They don't really have a survival instinct per se, because they'll just run down hills and shit. Ooh, a cluster double of two of these clusters, Nobeliscus. There you are, friendo. Eat the berry. Hum num 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 num. And then the brain got damaged. Oh yes. And you are, of course. Cliffy the Cliff Dog. Because he ain't getting away from here. $400 megatwatts. Oh, well, easy enough. We got some computers. We got some computers. Oh, Cliffy. Well, okay, let's do a little experiment. So Cliffy is trying to follow us. So if I do go down the hill, will Cliff also... will you jump down the cliff? Okay, good. You're smart enough not to murder yourself instantly. Destroy that piece of debris. Then we do a... yeah. One of these. With default image. Bring it down. Then we do wall. Realize our mistake. We look at the foundations. No, it's under architecture. We need the glass frame foundation. Then we look at... I haven't used these frame ramps, and I saw on Ilana Norama's stream yesterday how she used these as like wall support kind of looking things, and I'm like, mind blown. Why haven't I not been using these? I feel like oh, there's even a wall. Holy heck, I've been missing out. That's on me. Okay, so we do that, and then we look at flat roof. And then we do catwalk corner. Oh, here we can actually use the other one, can't we? Because I like this one because it has the like structural support looking things. Now, of course, none of this is necessary. All of this is dumb as heck. Hey, Doggo. Come here. And I don't know if you are capable of opening a door. All I can do is hope you can't. Because then... Cliff Dog. Why is the door bugged out? There, you have to keep him safe from himself. Can't trust these things. And I should definitely be adding more of those. Oh. Dog markers. So there's one here as well. Oh yeah, we were... it's only been an hour. Not too bad for a quick little adventure. Then we zoop. We did 400. 2, 3, 4 times 75 is Well, I guess it'd be easy to do 5 times 75. 5 times 75 would be 3 something. So we need 6 left. For this kind of stuff, the daisy chaining is nice. We do 1, 2. Oh! I thought I had a bunch of shards, but I guess I've used them all. Good thing we then instead have a large amount of these, the sluggies. Being how collecting those. Well, 6 times that'll be 30. Play 7 Days to Die? Ooh! Sage's playing this one. Go to Yorick on the YouTube side. Yeah, a lot of people are playing this Satisfactory right now. I feel like it has same with Factorio. I just like jumped in and apparently I joined a wave. Same thing happening here, so. So 2 times 75 is 150. And then 150 is 300. Yeah, and that'll push it past that, past the 400. And see, these, unlike other forms of power production, aren't consuming any fuel unless something's actually grabbing the power. So now we do ooh, achievement.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
I feel like that was somehow a dirty joke in there, but I'm not sure I fully got it. Like, you know, I can interpret parts of it, but I might be reading too much into it. Yeah, we got the achievement 100 scans in the MAMs. No, I never built the spawn. Is there a message? It has a little heart. I approve. Nice classic outhouse design. Of course, with our current sort of like lead gray and cyan coloration. This looks disturbingly familiar. Other than that, for an outhouse, it's pretty good. Paper's on the wrong side though, because now I have to like lean over to get it from here. Now the thing should be coming out on this side. Whoever designed this is a freaking moron, and it's all ruined. Interact with toilet. Still not sure what exactly the whole toilet flushing thing is all about. But there are no secret achievements left. We got it already with the Cybertruckin', so we'll leave it be. Okay, ma'am. What you got for me? We have pure iron ingots, which is a good recipe because it only takes water. Water is free, so that's just power. And that we transfer iron ores into even more ingots, which would be pretty good because that also helps with our steel production because we're using the steel recipe that uses ingots and coal to make 3 steel out of 2 iron coming in. So that strong winner, I like it. We'll select that reward. Now, there's a lot of recipes I'm not sure what to get, so we haven't gotten anything kind of thing. Oh, no, that's a mercer. You have to go down. So I'm pretty sure we saw ship scraps down there, and I want to go break them apart. I think that's gonna piss off the bug. I mean the crabs. No, fair enough. How about this one? Well, when flying about and flailing about, the auto aim is very handy. It's just a shame they have to shoot so many extra bullets. Oh, there's sloop. No, we ignore all previous tasks. It's in the vaguely the direction we're supposed to be going as well. So actually, that means ignore that plan then. Jump down instead. It's fine. Yes, there we go. That's it. Now, part of me does that because I'm like, oh man, you know, you don't want to leave loot. Don't want to leave loot on the table, if you will. Which kind of feels silly because I can now make all of those. I mean, earlier in the game, that is very valuable because you get like mid-range items, you know, for free. At this point, I can make all of that, so I'm just sort of like just stuffing my pockets, kind of pointlessly. Was that a cave I saw in there? It looks like it. Is it the uranium fever caver? Looks to be the case. Hell, you know what? We can drive a freaking train in here and through the entire thing. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Eventually. Once we get there. In the meantime, we'll survive with what we got. Oh, that's too many bugs. Too many bugs. Almost like too many cooks. More insectoid. Come on, Cliffy! Save Daddy. I've come for you, Cliffy. You already have things for me. Thank you. You're a good boy. Now, stay locked in there. In your little doghouse. Oh, he looks so happy. Let's abandon him. Now that is potentially nothing. Anyway, I wanted to get those anyway. Plus, we need to figure out how to get the train up there, which would be easier during the day. Oh, I didn't know there were shiny rooms. Very nice. Hey, we saved the trees. Or from, us. Oh, oh no. Got him! Okay, the fact that remains and things remain mid-air is dumb. But I guess they'd have to be, like, gravity... Hmm? I'm here. I hear the pig, but I cannot see the pig. Anything behind you? No. Huh. I went hunt for a different Mercer but I found still found a Mercer and potentially the path up. Yep. All the things to take damage from. Tiny piece of tiny fall there. Okay. Where are the final remains? I killed 3 pigs. And I'm pretty sure only... There we go, picked up 2 skins. Ooh, more berries. Alright. I'll mark this with a stamp as well. We'll do... Okay. Powered McSlugger. Radioactive Pig Boy. Crash Site. Mercer Sphere. There we go.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it.
Oh, Jesus. Scared me with your heckin' rocks. Oh, me teleported somewhere. Oh, that's just a different pig. But he's still dead. That one should have fallen, but I don't think he did, so I guess he got repositioned. There we go. Yeah, somewhere to like highlight the enemy remains would be super neat because they will easily get lost in the undergrowth. So how close by are you? Right there. Yeah, so this cave goes up here, and then we go up there, and then we got the quartz. So train could do a loop-de-loop-de-loop, or just go straight. Considering we have, well, we'll see if we can fit the pillars we have. So if the way we've set up 2 lanes, if those will fit through the tunnel, we might make use of it. Oh, would you look at that? Because that looks like I just highlighted that point and not there. Oh, we'll find out. But okay, so cave goes in, cave goes out. Then yeah, path goes up. Either that or we just have a sort of train station down there along the side, and we mine out the quartz from up here, and we just send it down the side of the wall. The train doesn't actually need to come up here at all. I don't think there's anything else here in this forest we would directly need. Having a face up with them doggos. Hey! I was... We're having a face off. Gunning down charging enemies is just so rewarding. Good old feels good, man. Yeah, I think that would be one way to do it. Yeah, so we have these 3 output the stuff. We have just, you know, good old silica factory here somewhere. Ship it over here, down there. That would be sort of easy in many ways. Okay, now we zoom out on the map. So what if we then do want the train to go in here because we want to get into these lands? So in that sense, we could prep for that. And then have the train track, yeah, then go do a cool little loop-de-loop-de. If it can. Otherwise, we'll find some solution or other. Get up, come up here, and then you can cross around. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a most wonderful day, friend. And then we can just have the silica factory here, and then the same train line will then be, you know, connected to other things. That might be for the best. And frankly, it sounds more fun. Especially because we want the train line to come around here anyway because of the waterfalls here and here. Was he there? Anyway, into the nuclear caves in here. Why do we want the train there? I can't remember. Oh yes, to deliver, you know, deal with nuclear waste and shit. So I mean, stuff. Things. Okay, let's get the sloop, which might or might not be inside that tree. Yep, seems like the tree. It is. Wait. Because I do have it. Okay, let's clean out the inventory a little. Apparently does more damage. And other inconveniences. Nice. Oh, I put some... Oh. Take those away. And the cooling system. I'm pretty sure we picked up some electromagnetic control rods. There you are. Yeah, there we go. Now there's more space. I'm not entirely certain why we have reanimated Sam and fluctuators on our hands, but eh. Then yeah, we go from here to there. And we change back to liquid biofuel. Grab a sloop.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Getting distracted again. Those were just rocks. That looks like a crash site from further away. How sneaky of you. I'll grab the slug then. And with the way these trees are like solid pieces of terrain, you could also use these to make, you know, tree houses. Or tree factories, if you will. Oh, a bunch of blue slugs? Why not? Hey. I said hey. What's going on? There we go. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Plenty of dog friend. And violent hog, not friend. Spheres.
A single strand of the tapestry.
I don't think he's dead. Ooh, a lot he is. Come here. You can totally take me. I lied. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think that's about it for those. And there's the bigger guy. Nice. It's gonna be worth so many points. For the coupon machine. Might have to start making some more ammo again. There you go, you silly goober. Now, why were you here? What are you guarding? Oh. The crash, I guess. And the sphere. Of destiny. Sphere of the most magical of pockets. I wish I had a extra dimensional pocket. It would be just handy, like carrying all the things around that you never know when you might need it. Now you're down there. Oh right, yeah, there was this crash up here, but we've already claimed it. Oi! Guess the upstairs enemy just respawned back in while we were there. In mushroom farming. Yeah, I've got to get rid of the debris, so we'll be slightly less confused. Ah. Nice. The doggo's fine. All is good. Yank. So another sphere, eh? In the tree or behind the tree? Oh, little one, where did you go? There you go. Oh. Oh, shit. Should have seen that coming. There you go. Yeah, hacking bug.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Let's just try one. Can't remember what they look like. Oh, supposed to be extra damage, but won't even break rocks. What kind of bullshit is that? Lied to me. It's not where we're supposed to be going. It's in the opposite direction. I must resist. Oh. Yay! Where's the sphere? I was thinking like, I don't see the beam, so it can't. So it's not a sloop. Because the machine didn't say so. Well, that's vaguely in the correct kind of direction. Ooh, iron notes. And a crash. Mercer's sphere. Yes. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Ignore me. Please ignore me while I pick up the sphere. Thank you. Alright, I guess the sloop is pretty far below. Give me your wee ones. Oh. Well, I killed the little guy next to him, so that's handy, I guess. There we go. Did we get all the spitter remains? I think we might have. Eh. Oh well. What do you want? Things, well, I do believe we have some of those stored away. First we find the list of the knob. And then we put away our power shards. We're not going to find any power shards, so there's no point in having a space here. You can open up some space that way. We can actually put you away for now. Huzzah! No. And some heat sinks. Thank you. I think that's all of it. Yep, looks good to me. Oh. You gotta man it up. You know, man it up. And then we look at our... That's a strong maybe. Any coffee left? No, sadly no. Give me a quick sec. There you go. Doggo wanted to leave the room. And the bolted iron plates... we'll leave that as something we can, you know, consider. And then we scan the hard drive we just got. And that one is a lovely trick I also learned from chat during this playthrough. I never really considered the fact that I could just build another MAM. Maybe it's just because I never knew I could. I assumed it was like the hub and things, where you can only have one. Quick hydrate of juice. Then we take out the tea bag and prep the tea. Amazing. Alright, now we need sloops for many things. Quick look see here. Yeah, it's there somewhere right below us. So I think it's a fair assessment that there's gonna be a cave here somewhere. Well, that's a purple slug. Now we're gonna awkwardly hobble our way back so we can have a chance of grabbing that one. And then we can go... And that's one of the reasons why we came here, was that one crash site there. Wump. Put out the Alclads. Heat sink. I don't think anyone else is putting stages in there. Rotors maybe. We'll find out. Oh, that's a full stack, so that means we can also upload that one. Computers are full, so they'll have to wait. There we go. Now this loop. Let's see if we can find. Yeah, it's either in there. Oh, well, that one looks like the path leading there. The terrain really is beautiful. But seeing as we're right next to it, so let's do this thing first. So I can attack them from here. And they don't seem to be realizing that they're being attacked. I'm okay with this. City AI. Okay, that big guy down. Spitter is almost down. And they're done. Nice! Some ham skin, some spitter skins. And some hatchling bits. These are like an anti-homing ammo kind of enemy. Make you waste bullets. Shooting the heckin' crabs out of the sky. Yoink. Alright, let's look for sweet loots like good old computer parts, heavy modular frames, fused frames, cooling systems. I think that's about it. You want a superposition oscillator. Well, that ain't gonna happen. So we zoom on in. Map marker. We do crash. Super position. Superposition oscillator. We apply a single one. And some crushed quartz. Some berries and some shroomies. There we go, cave enters found. So, murder spoods. Alright. Well, this was like a proper maze. I think it's below me here somewhere. Oh, there it was. Nice. Oh, I guess, yeah, also you could like try to follow the flowers. Hmm. So next challenge is finding a way out, I guess. Which I guess would be this way. Think I got turned around. Oh yeah, just a compass. We need to head south. There we go. Ooh, nuts. There we go. So that's our target for the train track. And I think, yeah, we can put you away as well. As well as all the slugs. Change out to the cup. And we do hover pack. Excellent. Change the cassette. No. The absolute fix it. I mean, 10 days, it'll be time for this for me. I turn... Wait, what year is it? 26. I turned 38. Which is weird, because I could have sworn I've been 38 for a few years already. But okay, back to this guy. Blueprints. Drain block pillar. Let's see here. I want it kind of there. There we go. Locked in the hologram. We click once so they get locked in, and then we... well, I don't like that curve, so we do that. There, so it goes above the trees. And something that should have been done a long time ago. Let's zoop these boys. Yeah, everything else should be fine. Yeah. Ooh, a normal one. That's a pretty good deal. And there's water here, so that could be... No, we'll consider that. So we do blueprints, train, block, pillar. We switch over to blueprint, auto connect. Click once, then click H to lock it in, and then we nudge it forward. And hopefully we'll go not there. So go through the trees, the leaves a little bit. There we go. I have a bunch of iron nodes here. I'm wondering, like, should I do a... Alright, so around 16 shots at least. Let's try here one. Or 15. Okay, 15 of these. And a purple slug of purple power. Oh, these give a whole bunch of mycelia per blob. This is good for, like, if you want to do manual mycelia harvesting. Come to the oil fields. It's okay. They consented. Ada says so. You can try. You can always trust Ada, right? If she says the local alien life form have consented to have their fleshy remains to be turned into products, then who am I to judge them and their alien ways? Okay. Yeah, then we go straight, then we take a little left, so it curls into there, and use that curvature to... Yeah. Let's hope it works. Because if it doesn't, well, then I'll be sad, and we'll just have to do, you know, something vaguely cheesy but still functional. The frickety frack, don't do that. There we go. Do this instead. And then we clickety-clackety-clickety-clack. We could have visited the other dog. You see Cliffy's cliffside home there. The Cliff Hotel. For the cliffest of cliff dogs. And then we have Boxy the Bauxite dog. How you doing? Nice Plaxit, plastic fun times, and we do a dog stamp. Cliff the Cliff dog, Boxy the Bauxite dog, good times. All dogs named after proper memes, I guess. Oh, so we can still do a crouch slide at a slight uphill, even if there is a limit eventually for how up the hill you can go. But no, don't. Fine. Yeah, well, we can delete the entire blueprint nowadays, so that's fine. It's fine. Of course. want this to be kind of there, wouldn't we? Which means this would be a... You know, let's do that one just to have it there, and then we go see, can we actually do it? Can we fit the two of them through there? Righto, friends, righto. Clickety clackety clackety clickety. Click clack click click click. There we go. So these get that one zooped to begin with. Then you have a relatively straight line, tight curve, light wobbles. I wonder where that leads. I mean, well, somewhere. Give me your berries. I desire your berries. Oh, there's more of them here. There we go, and... Ooh, that is a tight fit. To the point of being a no, I'm afraid. Next, we can get you like there. Yeah, you're clicking straight through. A little terrain clipping. Huh. We're approaching the stage of... My god, it just might work. Probably won't. We can always hope. Turns too sharply. too steep. Huh. In other words, we could make this work if we remove a few pieces. Yeah, specifically that one. There you see, we can get it up here just fine. Oh, that one can't be nudged then, eh? Mm-hmm. Of course not. Because they can get in here. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make this silly thing work. Just because I feel like it. We're gonna need like a 1 meter ramp, I think. Oh, heckin'. Even the grid's in my favor here. Oh, not expecting that. Yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this. You see, if we do this to here. Clipping may occur. Because this one leads to a funny thing of it being angled already. Yes. Yes. Bum, bum. Now can you turn like that? You can. Now where's that sweet, delicious little chainsaw of ours? There it is. Okay. It's kind of funny that the chainsaw can't use liquid biofuel, like it only does solid. Then the jetpack can use solid and other things. Designed for or even bug. Hey, there's Akira. Yeah. It is absolutely a design flaw, I'd say. Just because, for me, it would make sense that way. So now we're getting these train tracks to awkwardly go through here. And now we need to get them to awkwardly turn here. The question is, can I make that? How tight of a turn can I make happen here? Oh, it turns too sharply. Well, we can't apparently make that happen. Means they come up from here, then they turn a little, and then they turn that way. Now we know the tightest circle we can do is what we use to make our roundabout. So let's see if we can use a roundabout blueprint to help us out here. There we go. Ground trains and a hypocrisy. I mean, they're just going for a little while because they know they got to get up here. It's a tight little cave, and I just wanted to have a, a cool little scenic route kind of thing happening here. All right, so now we can use this to then see. So this is the tightest sort of U-turn we can actually make. It is 5 wide and 3, well, like 5 long, 3 wide. So, yeah, which means that, yeah, going directly from here, as you can see, is not doable. It will need to do the turn here. And frankly, I'm okay with that, because that means we can do some funny things here. You see, I mean, technically we could even just have a UE here. So then he comes up from here, turns, goes here, turns there, and then goes up here again, which is sort of what I was already thinking of. And then when it comes back down, it'll go all the way around, and then, you know what? That's silly. I like it. So we'd have you here, because you would connect there to go around. No, you would connect there, and you go around, and you, from here you go up there. You come down, connect here, go all the way around to connect there. Which means we go one step to the left, or two. So now it's clipping into the train a wee bit, terrain. Yeah. And then we'll see if we can actually okay, you can slightly, you know what, fuck it. Which means that you have one connection going there and one connection going here. You see, now it is a spot for doing a UE. Yeah, then you are also path up, and then path in is there. Really need to upgrade the design here. Oh, can't be fixed. So now there's power here. We can look at our transport, and then we find the path signal, which will have to be on the outside. 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 Entrance. Exit. Heckin' perfect. And let's see. Just pull you down like upon so. You'd kind of work. Which might be enough. So, which means that from here we need a connection here. Too steep, so that would work. Alright. Fine. I'm gonna do it this way around. So first we build one of those. So I can then delete this thing. So I can then copy this thing. Ghost. Pull you down 1, 2. Pillars in the ground. I mean the block signal, but you know what? We can We can pretend it's fine. We can just pretend it's a-okay. Would you now do it? Nope, you can't. This would be slightly better. And then from you, you'd just connect there. So you're already perfect. This side, though, needs help. Unless we somehow connect it from here. Which does kind of work. Then we have this weird overlap thingy here. But we'll let the trains worry about it. And it's fine. We can even leave this tree here to just, you know, look funny. Oh, and also we'll get a need to check. Yeah, that's fine, cool. We don't need to build anything else beneath there. Now then, to get out from here, we do want it to start heading slightly further up. So I'm gonna try a thing here. Wrong one. Number 9. See, now they're already, like, you know, facing up that way. Now we want these, of course, to be matching, so we do these also as fix it foundations. And then we'll see if we then do a blueprint, train block pillar, blueprint auto connect. Auto connected. We push you out. We lift you up. And how far can you go? Like upon so. And then with this, a little elevation extra here. Yeah, you work just fine. And considering this little thing, we might want to make, you know, variations on the blueprint that have, you know, coming in from the from further down, and then, you know, heading out up. But oh, we're already saving memory on those graphical assets, eh? So there's 1 and there's 2, and the third one is there. Yeah, so this is our quartz silica factory, so which means this one will now then connect into a round. We know what? No, that's a dumb idea. Or is it? I mean, yes, but let's see here. Yeah, okay. And in front of this thing we put a roundabout, and from the roundabout to the left is then train tracks leading to train station, which they will be then grabbing the stuff from these. Then we can, you know, continue straight ahead if we so choose and so desire. There we go. We're working on it. We got them plans, some great plans. We up. Yeah, looks pretty perfect to me. The middle is pretty perfect, yep. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Arbitrarily chosen number. Now you'll be then. You can go slight curve. And you'll be coming in to this one. Yeah, roundabout madness in a roundabout way. Then again, we could just delete that little half of that thing to connect here directly. Huh. Length of that is around 1.5. How would that look actually if we do it like have them slightly more like touching? Like that. That's a bit much though. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like half. And then we cut out those tiny bits. We connect those fancy bits. We remove that as the inside signal and we change this to the path signal. And there's the path in and a block out. I can get rid of these trees though. Ba-bow. Single mode. Just this tree, please. But I just unlocked phase 2. Hey, nice! I haven't even started on phase 4 yet. Mainly because, yeah, we don't have any of the required materials. I mean, I guess we might have it for some of those. I never actually checked. Alright, flying like this, I have the hover pack, which is unlocked in tier 4. You have a thing, and as you can see on the left there, there's a... No, wait, here. You see that spinny thing? Once I go further away from the train track, you see that the bar goes down. Because the train tracks carry power. They're essentially power lines. That's why you can use power transfer between, like, a train station can be a power out. Because the hover pack functions on electricity, and as long as you're close enough to a power pole or a train track, you can stay in the air. So it's excellent for building. You know, it's not the fastest way to move around. This is me like sprinting mode. Let's see, well, once we go far away enough, that happens. See, now we have a, oh no, we're out of power warning. You're close enough. You see that little like lightning thing that happened there. Because it connects to, then that's what'll happen when it usually connects to the closest power pole. But like I said, a train track is electrified, so it counts as a power source for the hover pack. Yeah. It's one of the things I've really been missing, yeah, from the higher tiers. Because it's just wonderful for building. There's like 5 doggos there. Jeebus. Alright, how many berries do we have? There we go. Alright. Now we take off our blade runners. Because they're sensitive to speed. Hey there, doggo. Don't go backing away. Now I back away. How could you, doggo? I left you the berries and everything. Eat your mind control medicine and be a good boy. See, like this guy. We see him, you know, as the berry puts the tendrils in the brain, and the eyes start looking in all kinds of directions, also implying that it has permanent brain damage. That doggo is giving me a look-see. Would you like a berry? Doggo with a long name? No, you are Barry. Yes, my minions. Devour the berries. Accept my love. You are Larry. You are Jerry. You are Harry. You are Mary. And you are... Oh, you're Barry. You're Harry. You're Mary. You're Jerry. Larry. Okay, Mary. Do I have... Oh, it's Mary. Oh, silly me. And you're Mary. There we go. This is like, you know, puppy ASMR kind of thing. And now we have to contain sweet puppers. Which means building. Ah, right. We found them under architecture. We have unlocked the glass frame foundation. So which means we put one of those. Well, I already have it over here. And then... Oh. Did you guys eat all the berries? Oh, there's 3 more there. There. I thought I dropped the berries. I was wrong. There we go. Berry on the ground. Then we check out the walls. We have singular windows. We have under architecture the flat. Yeah, we did a flat roof. So this place looks like it might have a little rain, so that annoys me. So we need a slight tilt. Means one, no, not one of those there, but a 1 meter ramp. Come here, Douglas. Follow me. Hey, where'd you think you're going? You ate the brain control berry. You're supposed to be mine now. Ah, oh, bugger. Window roof too. Exactly. And come here. Yes, yes, come on. Oh, it was Jerry. What? No! The other guys couldn't open the doors. Supposed to stay in there. Oh, damn it, Larry. Can't trust you for shit. Alright, come here. Yes, you'll need a slightly bigger room than just the one frame, just the one foundation. Fine. You get it this... Oh, no, they're falling through the floor and everything. What? Sorry, friendos. We're building. So make sure we have the coffee cup. Alright, come here, you little shits. So we'll have to do some changes to the plan. So it'll be a 4-meter foundation. Can't go... Let me sure we can first. Okay, these beautiful shrooms have got to go. Alright. Oh, look at them. Beautiful. I hope you appreciate all I'm doing for you, buppers. Doing it for you. This means we can probably do a 2-meter roof. I like the echo. You know, Cliffy was a much better behaved boy, I gotta say. I guess I'm getting me an educate in the difficulties of Blizzard Pupper. Alright, come here then. You guys should be able to path in here just fine. Oi, friends. Come on, Larry. There's only 4 of you. Pretty sure there was 5 earlier. Oh well. No door. I just walked out again. Yeah. I had another with the door and they were unable to interact with the door. Or maybe they just chose not to. Hey there, Jerry. Come here. Dog. Ooh, computer chips. Not glad. Wait, these are new ones. Oh no, we have okay, Mary, Barry, Larry, Sherry. Harry. Oh, yeah, I guess he went murdering. Nice, well done. It's like herding cats, yeah. Well, quite literally like herding lizard doggos, isn't it? Hey there, Casual. Dropping in a quick hello on my way to bed. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Casual, for coming by and saying hi. And I hope you have a wonderful evening and get some good rest, my friend. Take it easy. Oh, how'd it go? I hope the map shenanigans worked out well. Terry, thank you. Strumser. Terry. It works. Hey, nice. Well done. Hey there, Swick. Good old tax evasion. Bestest boy of them all. Good old tax evasion. Hey there, Swick. Nice seeing you. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad it works. Alright, so now we have a whole bunch of these lizard dogs. And there should be more of them stuck out there now. So we'll have to make like an access chute here. Using the glories of a ladder. And a half foundation. So I'm assuming you cannot ladder. Well, I'm not a fan of the Z fighting here. Oh well, not much we can do about it. So then we do a number 9. Yeah, take care of this, Casual. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Really do appreciate it, and I hope you get some good sleep. And one of these days, I'll get me a copy of that Mecha Chameleon, and then I'll get to experience your beautiful new map. Or horrifying new map. It is based on a horror game, after all. You're waddling towards me like you might be a friend. We did have a 41 extra pale berries here. The guy looks like he's stuck in the train. Ooh, Larry finds some crystal oscillators. Well done, Larry. Hey, there's a new one, and the just, as Sweet said, the bestest boy of all, tax evasion. Oh, you poor thing. How about I just try to feed you, like, right in your face? Well, that didn't work out. Oi, you. Come here, Larry. You're needed. Larry and tax evasion. Come here. Come here. Don't worry. Come here. I said come here, friend. Larry, and tax evasion. And, yeah, good, good. That's 2 of you. There you go. So the plan works. And there's the last one. He's eating the berries. Berries are going in his brain. There we go. So Terry, Larry, Sherry, Mary. I guess we just call you Barry. Or brain damage. Oh, he can be called Barry for now. No, we don't have a Gary. We had a Mary for a little while, but they was renamed them Sherry. Because they need to have 2 R's. Except for, of course, for, tax evasion. Hello. And also a brand new friend. Because then be Gary with 2 R's, and that's a little bit, that'd be Gary. That's a little weird. Yeah, we have a Jerry. No, yeah, we have okay, that is true. We don't have a Jerry with a J. We have a Jerry with a G. See, Jerry with a G. Tax evasion. Well done, Dogalinos. Well done. And now it's fly away. That's a full stack. And upload those. Might as well upload some rocks. I don't think I'll ever need them, but just in case. They're also a full stack. There you go. So now you have the roundabouts. With roundabouts, we can continue the train in other directions, but in this direction we wanted to build a train station to then deal with these fellows. Now, yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's, for just ease of use, let's say yeah, something like that seems good. Then we nudge the hologram this way, do some of that, nudge the hologram that way. So then you would connect there. Unless we can connect you directly there as well. Maybe a bit of both. I don't know. What do you know about the ASO? Nothing. There. path, so we got blocks. I played Voice of the Void. I have played Voice of the Void, but it's been a while, mate. And I can't, acronyms and things, those things you need to memorize. Memorization is a thing I'm not very good at. So I might know more if you just remind me of what exactly it is we're talking about. Alright, so then, train comes in, goes to the train station. Then we can have the exit from the train station, go like around the tree just for the funsies and come back here. In a game, I was like, huh? Ah, right, yes. Yes, yeah, the crossover in Abiotic, isn't it? Yeah, I think that would be the Austrian space organization, essentially. And it's just the organization, I guess, in Voice of the Void, who is your employer, and you who run the do science on a radio telescope array. I think. Now let's see about the wonders of a train station. Try to get these to clip in like just right. It's a little tricky, apparently. There we go. So I'm just trying to visualize where I put all this. Now we're gonna need. Oh, I'm just facing the wrong way. That's ultimately fine. So what if we have? No, you can't be directly there because you need to have the thing to be turning in. Huh. Change directions oddly, but that's fine, I guess. So now you would be able to do a turn relatively easily. Then we'd have no, that's fine. Good old placeholder. There we go. And then we'll look at our foundations. 4-meter foundation. And yeah. What does the thing here look like, actually? Like the grid. Alright, so that's the grid direction. We can then have the train station follow the grid or follow this thing. Now, I think it'll make... Okay, we can follow the grid that way, which means then the train station will go the track goes forward to the right, then does either over the dogs to return here. Fair enough. I can live with that. So then you'd go, let's say there, because you can turn. Yeah. Okay. Change to the vertical building. That would be a pretty perfect point, height-wise. Change over to the Zupen. Dismantle all of that shit. That will do for now. that piece of railway. I'm okay with that. So then the train station will have its inputs. Well, I guess it'll be easier if we have them on the right there. Okay, so then we'll first have the freight station, then an empty one, and then the train station itself. We'll see how much of that we can fit here. So we'll look at under our transport, we find freight platform. If we go directly, we go there. And an empty one, and then 1, 2. Wait, what is that? What is that width? So it's halfway on this one. Halfway on that one. So that's... okay, that's 2 blocks worth. Okay. Which means we need 6 blocks worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that might be a little too close to the tree here. Hoppa. Let's find out. Oh, it's one of those weird bug guys. Bugging along. That's bug wood. And that's there. So as a placeholder, is going to see how its wood should turn and how much space we would need. Now the freight platform would then be possibly here, but it wouldn't have to be there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, now we know for a fact that won't work. Now we can, of course, cut off that piece as well, which means, let's see here. There we go. God damn yeah, bugger. We see, zoom that. No. We'll zoom that way, this way. No, god dang it. Can't aim for shit, apparently. There you go. Then we have a look at our transportation options here again. Now, if the train station itself would then be no hacking buttons. Let's add some extra space here so we can just muck about. All proper like. So how close can I actually get to the train station in a way that would still make sense for the whole, getting out of here. I think that can still turn. Kind of would prefer it to be on a block. One closer is, I feel that is way too close. Well, let's find if I find out if it actually is. We do that one, so we power it all the way here. Holy heck. It just kisses the tree. What makes it enough? So that should work. Now the first track, well, it's a bit an empty platform, because that is where the bauxite is. And after that one, freight platform. I'm okay with that. Block signal going in. Block signal going out. Path signal entering there. And voila, hacking things kinda done. And you're not Kiev, you are a silica pickup. One for now. Perfect capacity, we can produce 7.2 thousand megawatts of power, so 7.2 gigawatts. Maximum consumption is 9.8. Currently at 3.2, but yeah. The fact that we got a lot of the factories idle right now, which is what's saving us. But yeah, train station's done. Then we need to make it pretty, and then we'll add a factory to it. It being built into the giant tree is something I'm very okay with, and yeah, we'll do similar to the other places where we have then some of these coming up a little bit. So we'll do a 1 meter, 2 meter, no, 2 meter, 2 meter. That's the one I think we need. Dogs! So many of them. Now it's probably the best reward from the entire trip so far. An army of dogs. And then would be it is inverter stuff, yeah. And who doesn't love dogs? Monsters, that's who. Do you need to eat in this game? No, not really, no. But you find food items. They're healing items. No eating in the local fauna. No. But you can. Let's see here. I have some local animal remains here. Now what you do, like I have an entire factory that does this and also like does special stuff so we get like double the output on multiple steps of it. I'll put a manual crafting bench because you can't craft in your pants. So we can turn our animal remains into animal protein, alien protein. Nice little cellophane wrapping, and then we can turn those into DNA capsules. And let's see here, we could probably fit one here. Alright, sure, let's do this. And then we build a nice building called an awesome sink. I choose that, and I use this to power it. Now we can't I don't think we can put things in here directly, no. Let's see, we do That's under organizations, a storage container. I'll put this on that side. Then we put the DNA capsules inside here. And we march. As Fix-It as a company greatly appreciates the sacrifice of these aliens by sending it into a giant crushing mulching machine, which will reward us for our offerings. The iCrush 500, which rewards us with company coupons, which we can then use in the awesome shop, which is the best store on the planet. The awesome shop. And it is in fact the best store on the planet, considering it's the only one. And then what do we buy from here? We can then buy things like the blueprint for a factory cart. We can buy a boombox, which I have, and we're listening, and some cassettes. We are currently listening to the Absolute Fix-It. You can buy a check mark, a schematic, so we can. I don't know what actually this means. I'm assuming this is just like a tag we can put on stuff. And then you can buy little statues. I'm saving up for the golden nut because it's one of the achievements I don't have. And then there's things like conveyor wall things, throughputs, wall mounted power outlets, and holes you can attach on floors and attachment on walls. So a lot of this stuff that I've been using in building, like lights and so on, are actually unlocked in the store. So you get like blueprints for different things you can build. These are all like pretty much nice stuff and nice to haves, and then all the like decoration, like foundations are made out of, say, concrete or grip metal and so on. Because they're all the same like foundation piece. Like this one being made fully out of concrete is because I unlocked it here, and then I can like just paint it to look like concrete. I mean, it does also affect which materials you use, and then patterns you can print on things, what material walls are made of, or roof tiles, different shapes for the foundations which we have and I use, and like just more cool decorative like wall bits, including interesting windows, gates and doors, and tilted walls and ramps. A personal elevator. Actually, I haven't done anything with the cables yet. I'll have to look at those. And like a good old ventilation bundle. Now these are purely decorative. They do nothing except look cool. And then you can buy the Fix-It coffee cup, which you get from here. And then you can buy some of the like ammo for your weapons. So you should make it yourself. But then also pretty much most of the components, other than the actual products, your project parts, are things you can also buy from here using the coupons. Now, the more you recycle things to get your point for the coupons, the more the next coupon will cost. So spending time coupons on these things is usually a bad idea. Now, I've done it a few times just because I'm lazy and I wanted like a full stack of something so I can unlock a milestone slightly faster. And also these are just a handy way of like just dumping in all your like excess material that if your factory made too much or something, or whatever is accepting your input no longer accepting it. You see the DNA points is from the DNA capsules, so that number remains relatively low, so it's much easier to get points by hunting aliens, whereas this number keeps on growing very, very high, because we can see the number keeps on going down because I'm currently making 25,000 points a minute, or apparently 48, with the other sinks I have in other places in the factory. Now we have 33 coupons that I could grab onto, like to do stuff with. Right, that was the way we did it. Right. So it was in fact, yeah, a ramp of foundation of 1 meter here first. Then 1 meter inverted corner. Then 2 meter corner. Yeah. Hello there, lizard friends. And these guys will just have random things spawn into their inventory. Ah, sweet, sweet sippies. But be careful that if, in case one of them has nuclear waste, which they can. I mean, they shouldn't have nuclear waste in their pockets currently. Oh, a free power slug. Don't mind if I do. A nuclear bomb. The nuclear waste shouldn't be an option on account of I can't make it yet because I haven't unlocked it. I don't think they can have things you can't technically make yet. Like the nuke bomb is something I can unlock. Wait, but I can't make it though. So that's why it's fun to have your little room of lizard doggos. Now, if we look at the description here for the... where'd it go? Click on the short one, there it is. The nuke obelisk. Damage is maximum. Uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Warning, ensure all fixed property is clear of the blast zone before detonation. We have one of them, and I kind of want to go blow something up. Now let's build this thing first, and then we go blow something up. Have to find a nice collection of enemies, and then we'll find out whether or not we'll be just, visually disappointed. Come on, I saw you go to the correct spot. There we go. Like in the Zoop building, you gotta love it. There we go. Then we do the 2 meter up corner. One meter inverted corner. And the 1 meter foundation. We might. No, we might. We absolutely will. I think this will look better if we just get rid of the entire line here. Say, how about a few brewskis after work? I love that guy. He's the best. Co-worker. He's the best anomaly. Say, how about a few brewskis after work? You got any food? I love it. And it is true. I do love coffee in my coffee hole. Like the Layak? Yeah, she's funny too. She's just, you know, she's just a little intense. A little grabby, is all. All she wants is to be loved. First Gouter was hilarious. Hey, nice one. It only shows itself to one player at a time. Oh, right, that is very true. That is true, yes. The Layak must be like even more fun in a multiplayer, game. Just drop dead. It's fun. Like, oh my god, there's this monster. Like, what are you talking about? I just saw her and thought she was cool, and then I heard in chat from others like, okay, that's true, that she only shows herself to one person at a time. That was very neat. Alright, so you're outplaying from this one 120. And you were normal. So that'll be another 120. And that'll be 2-4. Don't manually mine shit, you dumb nugget. There we go. Then we took it up the production. Manga Mark II. Go. Comes out. Hey, Neon, how's it going? How is the Space Empire growing? Gotta say, I like watching you play X4. Looks like a really cool game. Got a new ship. It's a brick. I hope it's a nice brick. Brick ship. Well, bricks aren't always wrong. It spews drones and missiles. Well, that does sound pretty goddamn cool. Nice. Mm-hmm. X4 has been a hoot, especially with the hot ass. I really like the vibe. Looking forward to the Crazy Empire space battles too. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things. It looks like a really cool game where it has so much to it, you know? Now, this one we wanted... No, not you. This one. And, let's see. One. And under architecture, we find the big pillar support. And welcome on Raiders, of course, sorry. Welcome on Raiders, hi and hello, those who don't know who I am. Hi, I'm Handu, son of Handu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer at times, and well, I've definitely found a type of game. I'm very addicted to automation, factory building. I like mine because by building, I like my survival crafting, and I'm having a blast. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Well, considering Hacky Game with Neon, of course you are. Another wonderful streamer, creator of good content, and in general, cool dude. You come in here. Man, spewing truths here. Now let's see here. We think we can do a. Let's actually go with a nice steep one. Then no, come on. We go here. We do the steep up, going to ramp. And it'll just just look nice. Cause I would like to keep as much of the local fauna sort of intact if possible. Because I like the way they look. Well, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you, my friend, have a most wonderful day. Yeah, follows are anonymous. If someone wants a kind of shout out thingy, let me know. And I'll say hello to your face. There we go. And you, my friend, the pillar of the support goes there. And we check out here. Not the face. Yes, the face. Now, are these supports in any way necessary? No, of course not. You can build strange, unnatural, levitating things if you want to. I just like things to sort of well, look like they at least try to make sense. So now it looks like we have the giant platform, and it's kind of supported by the giant tree and these big old thingies. See, somewhat logic, if only a little. Now, next order of business is how do we turn all of this into the silica that we need? How much silica do we even need? Let's see if I can find the math here. Ow. Pretty too much silica. We need. We only need an extra 400, pretty much. At a minimum. So, yeah. So the question is, should we then export the raw quartz? Or the silica? Like, making silica isn't that hard. And we do have the space for it. So in that case, in that sense, we will change your designation to quartz pickup 1. Have an efficient day. Well, thank you. And that will make life a little easier. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna pick up. No, don't do that, you dumb bugger. I'll go straight this way by then. Aw. I didn't want all of that to go. Just something like the loose debris. Oh well. Let's see. Right, this. Now, you can build a mining thing directly on top of those, if we say like that. That's fine. I just kind of, for whatever reason, decided to start doing things this way. There's zero benefit, no real point. I just think it's neat. The only thing is in my pocket is my pipes. That's not piping correctly. Oh no. Hello there, Black Mind on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Let's see here. The creature in the way. My doggos. Come to daddy. We got Jerry. We got Mary. So who's been out murdering? We got Sherry. We got Barry. We got tax evasion. We got Larry. We got Terry. And we got Barry. And then we put the plug back in so they don't get any funny ideas about escaping. Best place to keep your doggos in glass houses so you can just watch them. Would that just... I didn't know I could bonk into walls. That's funny. Good, I hate pipes. Oh no. Guess pipes aren't for everyone. So you can do at least 240. Okay, so this one would then connect to the belt, goes here, goes down. Well, maybe goes down. We'll see. So we have multiples of these. You'll probably be turning around to be facing that way after all, because our import hole is here. And that's our export hole, that's the import hole. By the way, yeah, you should be exactly loading things. So we find here, we change, it's under logistics, the floor hole. $240. You know what? No, it's fine. There you go. A nice Mark V, which can carry at what speed? Let's see. Wrong button again. 780 resources per minute. That's pretty quick. Hey there, Fossil Wassel. So, not an animal activist. Must build your own zoo. I gotta keep the puppers safe. It's a dangerous world out there, you know. Even here, they keep on picking up all kinds of crazy shit, like nuclear bombs. They're silly little critters, they are, yes. And hey there, Fossil Wassel. Hope you're doing good. So, a merger there. So now this one has multiple inputs. So then this guy's input would go along the track, take a left, go in there. No, you'll go in here. You come down. No, yeah, then these two will merge and yep. Let's see here. So you'd be going there. Wait, how would this look? It's a little silly, but it's not too insane. I'll allow it. Ooh, even better. Perfect. Cleanup crew. Can't trust a doggo. Who can you trust? lot of memories from the OG. Maybe it's been fun. So playing Black Flag resynced it. Ooh, okay, nice. You know, I never actually played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Should maybe give them a go at some point. I think... Oh, let's find out. Nope, can't be done. You know what? I'll allow it. Oh, happened to have a perfect angle there. I'm okay with this. And that fits in nice and neat like. There, so now we've got all these machines. This one puts out 120, that's 240, that it would be 360. And the Mark IV belt deals with a speed of 480. So that's good enough for these guys. I got phase 2 using the original 3-story base and a 1-story steel mill. But all that is about to change after my road. Started my road a bit ago. And a 4x4 stackable modular building. It's about to get big fast. Hey there, no hypocrisy. That is absolutely a fun way to do it. So, you'll be needing power. How about we do it this way, right? One power line there. One power line there. Yeah, this thing has because the train is electric, so the track itself is electrifying, so that is a good way of having long distance power connections. So you'll be going there. To there, to there. And now all the miners will be mining, putting the quartz in the quartz hole, which is where the quartz belongs. And then we look at the architectural options and we start adding things like industrial railings. Again, do these affect the structure in any way? No, I just think they look neat. There we go, I find them valuable. Now, if the doggos are here, what we'll do here is grab ourselves a Catwalk corner, followed by the catwalk stairs. See how far. Some minor clipping, but we can live with that. Let's see here. There, those way in and out that makes somewhat a little bit of sense. Put in a modern railing there. And then industrial railings. Everywhere else. Safety first. See, now it looks slightly more intentional. Railings, some stairs. This bit though, less than ideal, but I have an idea that just might work if we're lucky. Hey there, Twerk. How are you doing? Got out the guardrails to not fall into those rooms. It's very true. What are you doing, Twerk, my friend? How's the partner walk going? Keep on trying to catch you whenever I can. Oh, yes. I love it when things should work out. See? Now there's stairs, and it makes sense, and you have this sort of evenness to go through here. Now this less than perfect, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Because otherwise, I'd have to do something crazy, like, I don't know, move these stairs one pip to the right. Have you seen my new dogs? Let it breathe. We'll be streaming until Friday due to some IRL shenanigans. Hey, I hope the IRL shenanigans go well, my friend. I'll be sure to be there on Friday to lurk, if nothing else. So we have Berry, who gave me biomass, some nice poop, and we had Jerry, who gave us alclad platings. Terry, who found some cables in the forest. Then we have Mary, who also had some nice biomass by pooping. Sherry found a purple power slug. Well done, Sherry. How about you? Barry has found high-speed connectors. Larry has found also some alclad platings. And what about you? Tax Evasion themselves has found some crystal oscillators. Yeah, the bestest of boyos. Wonderful. I only just locked aluminum and forward when I saw the effort, lol. This looks great. Hey, Furious for Seal. It's not that it looks more complicated than it is. There is a certain ratio you want to it, because you probably noticed that before you got to aluminum, you unlocked, like, for pipes, valves. Now, you might not have needed valves really until now, but for aluminum, that will make a lot of sense. And I found that it's very handy if you, in the MAM, you unlock the I think it's under Caterium, you find the priority merger. Now, I've been wondering, like, where would I really need a priority merger? And, well, now with aluminum, I do know, because one of the outputs is silica. And you need silica in a later like step, but it's not enough. The silica you produce during the production. So with your merger being prioritized means the output from the previous steps is always prioritized over the external silica. So that way, it'll never get clogged up that way. Blue. Damn whole terrarium Douglas, yeah. It's like the zoo I built in this game once. I'd say phase 4 is the one that takes the longest. I mean, in a way, I guess, yeah, because it takes a while. I mean, of course, then the later phases that then just take even more, but, you know, isn't the final phase? I don't know. We'll see how we get to phase 5. But yeah, but now we have a quartz train station. Now, there's no trains coming here currently. Well, that's okay. You are marked for loading. Perfect. Now we gotta find that train. And I did use a roundabout for the connections so that should we need to, we can then continue the train connection elsewhere. What? See, to come down, you have to go here, go all the way around. Well, now I don't like that. I didn't realize when I was building this nonsense. Okay, there is another way to do this. We connect you here. Still possible. There, all nice and awkward like. But yeah, so you come down, you go down, you spin around, and then you go down here. Then you go through the not-so-secret tunnel. Well.
Delicious train spaghetti.
Oh my god, I got a flower! Oh no, hey, well, thank you, Twitching. I think that means that's like the new thing for like being active for X amount of time. It's not like your daily things. You can now unlock flowers in Twitch. I haven't fully like checked out all the new stuff because I know there's some I might be able to like make new like custom like badge kind of things. We'll look into that. How you cook them depends on the length of these phases. Yeah. Ain't wrong, but this phase actually takes a lot of the previous established materials which you already had to refine and so on, while the last one has a bunch of new ones which you gotta make. Not very true, yeah. And this one also then needs you to then expand on everything you have, yeah. Plus, by this point, you've also then most likely have unlocked new alternate recipes, which means your original factories, well, aren't that good anymore. Oh yeah, we forgot to go visit Cliffy the Cliff Dog. He lives there. Well, Cliffy the Cliff Dog can remain on this cliffside for now. So this is the bauxite pickup, so we'll have to wait for the train to come here. And I think there's a chance... Okay, then we have bauxite boxy here as well. Bauxite boxy has some rods for us. Thank you. Flowers. That means Hanno will be visiting you later tonight. Oh. It's okay. I hope you're ready. Now the train is, well, should be sort of heading this way. We cut off that piece. We check out her platforms. Empty platform with catwalk. Block signal there. There. And there's the train. Beautiful. Hello, friend. I'm going to give you some changes. Oh, actually, I should probably just stop you before you get here. Brake! Or not. I'm not your father. Actually, we go here, and I'm going to have to turn off self-driving. The trains are really cool in this game, though. I gotta say. Oh, Dan Lurkin. Hey, Dan Choice, and thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. The whole 7 days of stream watching pretty well. Hey, thank you, Spark. I do appreciate it. I'm glad. I appreciate every single one of those, streaks. It means that people, are having fun. They enjoy it here. It means a lot to me. There we go. So you will then have the quartz. So now we look at your edit the timetable. So your bauxite pickup followed by aluminum processing. So now we add quartz pickup is first, then bauxite pickup, then aluminum processing. Save changes. Next station, quartz pickup. Turn on self-driving. Quartz pickup 1, then you come here to bauxite pickup 1, and then you head off to aluminum processing, which is going to get renamed because it says aluminum processing bauxite input, and it'll be instead have to be called just aluminum processing imports. On the right there we see a crash that I could not get into because it requires phase 5 or final phase equipment. Now we're going to see how does the tunnels and things look like. That's a brake through the tight curve. Some clipping, but we'll just have to live with it. Then you go up. Okay. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Now the thing is, with the bauxite and quartz, they're both like raw item inputs. So we could just ramp up the production, like having pump more stuff into the storage by putting like shards in the miners, for example. Because another thing is, if the the throughput that is achieved by train isn't fast enough, then we can always just, you know, add more trains. Oh, you honky boys. Making honkster. Oh, just, yeah, hide the hut as well. Just enjoy the train rides. Whee! Look at him go. Oh yeah. And I'm pretty sure the inventory is already completely chock full of bauxite. So this kind of achieved nothing. I think I'll still try to do the animation for it. Or not, just does grand total of nothing. Just waits. Fair enough. Honk honk. Ah, yes. See the aluminum processing there at the end. Now before we get there, I'm gonna have to turn off the self-driving, because there's no drop-off point for the quartz yet. Now we do want the drop though. Yes, yes. There you go. Nice, easily fixed. Next station, aluminum processing. There you go. I'm processing imports. Yeah. Forgot to do that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Train. Take a left. Take the left. Take the right. Press F to dock. And let's put the box in the box hole. You know what? You do you. So far, I've just been coming here and just manually throwing in some silica. Yeah, cause, okay, there's too many pumps because first my math is wrong. So I think we only need 2 pumps really to make run all of this. So a couple of pumps pumping water into here. That water then goes through a valve limited to 480 meters. And these have an output of 120 per. So that way, because they're after the valve, so these guys have their outputs sort of prioritized for the inputs here. No, wait. So I did that math, right? So that is 480. So we should have 4 of these pumps active. Huh. There you go. There's a Mark II one as well. We got the bulk side coming in for the production, and the ingots. Well, the output is clogged, so we need an export train station as well. Now all of this required, I do believe, an extra 400 silica. No. Yes. Okay, let's do another check. Little 60 something, I don't know. Hey there, not sure. 60 stream streak. Holy buttons. Well, thank you, my friend. Yeah, there's 200 silica from there. And these need 75 per. There's 8 of them. So we do 8 times 75 is 600. So yeah, we need 400 silica. Now, how much does one constructor make? $37.5. So we do 400 divided by 37.5 is 10.6 of these machines, which requires 32.5. 240 quartz. That's way far less than we already importing. Okay, so a quartz production facility with 10 of those. The idea is to have another train station sort of here. Now, how much space does that need? This one already takes, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So if we try to zoop 7 more, unless we connect it to this thing. Which is also quite doable, so we then have only coming from there, this one then crosses over this one to go past here into this here train station, then also connects into this straight one as the way out. That one might actually be a pretty sensible way to do it. Now you have around. That's a middle. That's a middle. There's one and a bit of space between you, and let's do this. Then hold one, and you're like that. Well. That means we do a path signal. That way. That way. And that way. You'll need for an import. The imports might as well go across here, I guess. Yeah, either like that. Silly aesthetics. Getting stuck on things that are looked very much not that important. Let's see, we could do this. Would connect to this thing neatly. Then that is slightly airborne, and that is now making me mildly a good old mild annoyance. So we could do that. Well, you're gonna go anyway. Which means we can do one of those there. One of those there. And a 2-meter ramp right there. Nice. No. Damn new caps lock. Wow. Being stuff cool. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, no hypocrisy for not noticing. Yeah, the doggos keep bringing random things. They can also bring you nuclear waste. So if you don't have the protections necessary, they might sort of accidentally, lovingly end your life. I don't mean nothing by it. Now, see, I was thinking we could put the. Nah, let's have the exports on that way. I think it'll be neater. I'll build that one like that just in case. Alright, so then we have now imports and exports theoretically set up. Taken wonderful. Now, yeah, we'll figure this one out. It all when it's time, and then we need a space for that one. Honestly, that looks kind of fun. Or we could, of course, and then go that way. That's better. Now this is then just straight up exports. Where are we making the silica? Now 10 of those machines will be 2 rows of 5, I think. This here belt could kind of move. We could have some silica processing here, I guess. Or it's happening here. So we have this whole big old giant empty space down here. So I might as well just grab the quartz, grind in the into silica, and then send it back on a path similar to this one. I think that's what we gotta do. Let's see how this would work. So what if we then had walls, I mean ceilings, this way. I guess we can fit a couple. Sort of like fake windows here. I mean, not fake windows, just straight up windows actually. And then we can see underneath here the wonders of grinding stuff down. Now then, that would mean, of course, we also want proper windows down here. How about some hex frames? Yeah, that looked like an sort of like an possibly potentially interesting structure. Yes, the other exports will be here. Okay, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yes, Chad, yes. Trying to think about how I would do it for, like, you know, space. Okay, so the quartz comes down. Then we have a row-ish, I guess, of 10.6 machines, wasn't it? Yeah, 10.6 machines, so 11 machines, and we clock that shit down. We look at production, we find the constructor. And we ask you to make me some sweet, sweet silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, 8, 9, 10. Now the problem is, we got too close to the sand. So if we stop, yeah, plus we need one more. Then again, so now that would be 11. Perfect. Well, that, but it's sort of take the only 400. And we only need 240, so even less would be enough. So I'm thinking if this one goes out, and yeah, we can manifold this because we're gonna be having an input that is way more than these can go through. So maybe we chain. Okay, might as well daisy chain these because that's a thing we can. There we go. Let's see here. And then with an inverted slope, at 4 meters. Yeah, adding more stuff that way is totally okay. So let's try that again. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. A lot of this will be, well, pretty much just end up hidden. Pretty certain of that. Not enough though. Fine enough structure. Now we could probably do wall. There we go. Now they'll match up together a little nicer. And there we go. Yeah, we'll see how we deal with that. I have some ideas. And let's see here. And we do there, and the splitter. One there. There we go. Good old manifold goes in. And they are quite randomly. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's been about 4 hours. Might have a small break soon. Togo's getting a little restless. I think he needs to go to the backyard. But before we do that, let's see about getting these things finished. So yeah, I have one idea that'll include building a temporary floor. We'll do the merger. Now we could, of course, let's do it this way. Got any tips for starting a factory build? Because I'm drawing a blank and currently have no vision. Well, what do you like in a factory? It's one of those things like, hey, yo, get inspiration. I mean, think cyberpunk, think steampunk, think the automotive industry. You can just build things in a row and just then build walls around them, hide them, if you will. So my structures do end up sort of like accommodating them to the terrain. So like these refineries on the outside, and then a funny little building to hold the foundries. Well, there's a modular coal generator. I do build floors and walls, but it's just a brick. Well, then I'd say think about what the platforms, the layers that exist on the coal generator, and can you use those for like adding walkways and so on. And then if you add a walkway, well, they have to then get up, be able to go up and down, and then it's a question, do you use stairs or ladders and so on, and then go from there. So many of the factory factories and coal generators and so on, are actually pretty cool in how well they're designed. So it's always, in my opinion, also then fun to like just try to use the existing designs there. So it just confuses me. Yeah. I mean, it's just because sometimes, one of these floating around seems a little too robust. A little too heavy. And look at these factories, They have essentially walkways here, to the point that you can like, just click on them. And often I've built these so that I can then run here and then do the power connections. So a lot of the walkways are things I usually then build before I get, to the jetpack, especially then eventually to the hover pack. So in order to have a beam, which all the power connections go to, so we don't have a, massive cable mess. I then have to be able to come here and do all these things. So I can either run along the beam or build a walkway, which in this case was attached to, the walls, which then determine the height. And we have a walkway. We'll have to get it up and down. Plus also it can't just be fully levitating, so continuing that beam there gave it a nice sort of feel of support. And then you add, stairs somewhere. How did I actually so a fair bit away from flying? Exactly, yeah. So, build walkways however it would fit for you. And also, fun fact, in case you've noticed, these things, see, the walkways connect to the factories themselves. So you can have that one determined as well. Like, maybe you don't have them, like, exactly next to each other, but you have them, like, two walkways away from each other. And that way we have walkways connecting the walkways that come with the factory. That's a fun way to do it as well. I haven't done it myself yet, but it's something I should really take into consideration. Foundation layout and footprinting. Yeah, well, then it depends. Are you trying to maximize the sort of like how dense the brick is? Or do you want it to like just architecturally try to make it look cool? What are your outputs of that? So we can just use Mark IIs. Now, how good was Mark III? Not good enough. Let's see, the inverted down corner at 4 meters. Although it's good, but it's actually the corner that I want. There you go. I'm sorry, Dougal. Won't take too long. And if we here look at then the yeah. And we realize our mistake. And we try it again. Oh, that catwalk, T-junction. And back. Yeah, so that really, I mean, if you just want to, yeah, then affect the way it looks, then it very much has to do with, you know, what is your sort of design. Like, do you have any style you're going for? Any vibe you want to make work? And for this, we'll just continue into the wall, because, you know, whatever, good enough. And there you go. And then just intersection. There we go. Sorry, got distracted. No, no worries. It happens. So to find inspiration, picture or roll natural with the terrain. The location's mental. Yeah, and sometimes that'll happen. Sometimes, you know, all you can do is brick. It can be a little tragic, but you know, such is life. So look at our wall options here, and can I make a wall work here? Not really. Well, kinda. You see, we do that. Get rid of those. Then we look at our door options. I use Pinterest to look for buildings that look cool, and then try to make them or elements of them. A lot of concept art that you can draw inspiration from. It's a great resource to use. That's good, very good advice. My name's Jakes. Very good advice indeed. Then we do the architectural. And discover that's a mistake. No. There we go. So that way it'll be, you know, firmly on the ground there. There. So now there's an external access into there. Another thing I like to use for also an inspiration is exactly the train, and then thinking like, how thick would a support have to be to hold up something that's so heavy? Now, sometimes of course you can just use thin things, but then you know, beams to add just flair to it. You can make even a brick look pretty cool if you just add details, git bash, all kinds of stuff onto it. The shell of the build, because that's where I struggled. Oh, I improve the build so much. Ooh. I should then have a look at those then. Okay, so an output comes here, but where does it go? Where does it go, my friends? Where does it go, and how does it get there? And, alright, Togo's giving up. Now, if it comes here... Honestly, it would probably look pretty cool if we could get it to come out from the next to this thing. Like that. Yeah, now I'm digging it. A building in Pinterest, search for a few futuristic / sci-fi building factories. Becomes more accurate / good in finding what you want the more you use it. It's very true as well. Oh, bugger. Well, we're gonna hide this thing anyway, so I'm gonna just do it like this. There. Okay, then how do we get the power here? I think we're gonna do a... I was thinking like a two-sided power line kind of thing, but then it'll have to get across here. Huh. Not what I was supposed to be sort of working on here, but now we gotta fix this. There, now you all gain power as well. It means we can get rid of this little weirdo. There. Very much. Set up now. Talk about real buildings, sat buildings, or both. So just in case the factory, and once done, decide where you want the main entrance to be. Just build some elaborate entrance, experiment with it. Don't be shy to break it down if you don't like it. Once you have an idea that works, then just keep adding layers to it till you're happy. Yeah. I like the kit bashing thing where you can just try to make your own like things that look like, you know, AC units and so on. That's what I really like, the new vents and so on. You can just have like pipes going into pipe holes that don't actually go anywhere, but they just look cool on the side. So you can make a brick look like a really cool brick as well by just adding stuff and paint and playing with materials. Yeah, but also, yeah, do not forget that it's just cool because the factories, your like manufacturers, refineries, and so on, all have very, very interesting shapes as well. So using them to sort of determine what kind of shape the outer shell will have, and where do you want or do you not want it to clip through. So you can have walls around the building, and like maybe clipping through a little bit of the top here to like seal the chimney, like I did with my biofuel one. So the top of this would stick out. To say the buildings will be very limited. Yeah, anything with my style, search sci-fi, futuristic looking buildings. I'll bring up the concept art, all images, AI images, building for movies. That'll work. Oh yeah, for inspiration, you can find some anywhere. Pretty much just like real world architects. You can then try to figure out stuff with like take inspiration from nature and so on. I'm just thinking of the awesome architectural work of like Gaudi, for example. I wonder if we could do how to pull like power lines from point A to point B is always a little tricky for me. I guess we could just clip it through the ground. But this thing is here mostly to like just look neat. It doesn't do anything. And from this one, we could have a wire go all the way down, but then it'll be just inside there. I think this one would make more sense. So if we pull a power line to there. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Can we make it look interesting? Huh. I'll take it. And yeah, and as Jake was saying, yeah, the factory doesn't have to be, everything doesn't have to be cohesive. It makes sense. It's very easy to like hide things, and then like just make a pretty shell that hides a brick, for example. I wonder if we could do something interesting here. Okay, the thing is, this guy then continues this far. So if that's a sharp corner... Oh yeah, we should probably also check, will the machine work? Yep. Things are coming in. No, there's 11 of these, so we need a 10.6. So the manifold will be manifolding. And you know, just like I added this thing, like, it doesn't make no sense. You know, there's nothing down there. I just thought it looked better than just having a, you know, foundation come here. And of course it's full of sand and stuff, so yeah. Adding lighting on top could be neat. But right now, instead, we're gonna see about hiding most of this. I wonder how much we could hide sensibly. Not that much. We could do a wall here, I guess. There's a lot of attachment points there. Slightly less obvious. Here they're being slightly. And I think we can do some fun stuff with these, for example. Cannot have a messy interior, even on loggy floors. Yeah. It really depends on what you're working on and what you're working with. So I'm totally okay with hiding bits just so the entirety, like the project itself, still makes kind of sense. And sometimes I like it when a little bit of, okay, maybe not the plants, but like a little bit of sand on the inside, because it looks like, you know, sand got in. There's a little pool in the corners a bit, you know. There's no one working here. There's only the Pioneer. There ain't no fix-it cleaner. Just the Pioneer doing her goddamn best. And there we go. And then to hide the rest of it, I think we'll just go with good old fat stacks of foundations. There, you see? Alright, now I have to put walls here. Nice feeling and vibe of consistency. You wouldn't happen to match. Okay, let's try a thing. Because it looked a bit like we could put one of these here. No. That'll work, but we can do it now because we have these cool round concrete things. And that way get a bit of three-dimensionality to a flat wall. Heck, let's do the same thing here. I'm very okay with that. Corner here will remain acceptable. To make the buildings more interesting, I have a list of things that should be in my building. Elevator, stair access to each floor, office that has an easy access. We can find exactly what's being produced along with priority switch. Clearance around machines so you can easily access them for maintenance. Clean loggy floor for easy troubleshooting and moving around. And I do my loggy floor 2 walls high most of the time. Plenty of windows for natural light and seeing outside. Ooh, and that sounds like proper like mega factory stuff. I built so many things like very localized, so I don't end up with structures like that. Well, that sounds super cool though. There we go. Then the 2-meter inverted corner. Sorry, 1-meter inverted corner. Some of those just fill it up a bit. I understand to do mega builds, my factories are small to medium size most of the time, because I have a lot of detail and doing mega is just not practical. Not making any progress. Very good points. And I guess, yeah, I didn't mean mega in that way, just more, yeah, this really focused building. Wrong button. That's okay. I'm pretty okay with that. What's he holding up? Nothing. Well, that's okay. It's doing his best. I always thought that was a proper triangle piece. So yeah, we can angle it and clip it in, but it's not the same. That's looking slightly more intentional. Hidden away some of the terrain. Just need this one. Sorry, to be apparently pretty much just deleted. Mega in scope, sure, but not in size production rate. Yeah. Mega in scope. That's sort of, yeah, exactly what I was sort of meaning. I'm just a dabbling hobbyist. Do my best to have a good time. Going to enjoy some of these pieces I didn't know that are still relatively new to me. Ooh, that goes into that shape pretty well as well. Nice. Rarely are there like really sharp corners like that. And then the question is, yeah, do we then continue the angled support that way? Or do we just stop here? And just stopping here is very much a decent option. Next, ultimately, well, you... come here, and then there. Okay, we put a like 2-meter corner ramp. So we can do this here. But this is following grid, this one is not. It just happened to kind of go here, but it's fine. And this way, yeah, we'll get the sort of extra support for the exports, if you will. And then I guess from here we do then angled this way. Wait, would you have... Oh, alright. The terrain answered my question for me. I really like it when it does that. Those can be painted now. The round concrete pillars makes them much more useful for decorations now. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I did notice. Yeah, just like the concrete themselves, yeah. It seemed very neat. Now I'm wondering, like, because how would I make these meet? Right, I have one idea. It's a little We'll see if it works. Because the problem with having the diagonal ones for me has been that it just looks too sharp, and I don't like that kind of look on concrete. And I'm realizing, like, wait, I can just hide it with these. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with that. So then we can have this thing continue all the way here. Like that. So then we either use beam connector, or how would this look if one piece of small concrete pillar? Push the wrong button. Now one squirrel poop up. Okay, now it's following this wall. And that thing, well, enters quite acceptably. You can have these like go on top of each other. Make a very wormy looking wall. That could be neat. Okay, but we don't need to go this far. So in that way we could stop it here. Oh, when we go all the way to the rock, just kinda because we can. But then we'd meet around here. Not necessarily a bad thing, but we'll see about. acceptable. Now the corners have supports. This thing is here to hide the fact that it's a sharp corner. I'm okay with this solution. I'm gonna have to try to remember this one in the future. And then we can have the railings here. We could probably also almost. That's okay. That'll have to function as a railing. Okay, now we have silica coming in. I'm assuming, yeah, your output's full. And your output is full. So now we look at connecting. Well, first of all, we gotta get rid of this thing. Honestly, I really want to get rid of that too. Oh, it's tricky. That's fine. Good old good enough. Now, check in some aluminum ingots. Make it even faster. There we go. Of course, then we'll need a train. Well, that's a then kind of situation. So right now we have the... Oh, I was supposed to have a break like an hour ago. Then I thought, I'll quickly little something. Yeah, so it works. But okay, now we have aluminum ingot exports. Now the idea is to get rid of this thing, so let's have a look see at these wall options here we have. Kind of like this thing being open like that. So let us. Yeah, you don't need it anymore. Hey, Doodle. Check out the railing. Yeah, that'll work. I'm kind of seeing a corner here made of a beam. Now for this one, of course, I think we're gonna use the cross beam because I think that one just looks kind of neat. Right? And then we look at the walls, which are inverted ramps. Yeah. See, now the corner is holding up all of that. Oh, those actually overlap pretty neatly. And with the bolts and all, it looks like they've been bolted together already. It's more like those kind of connections where you need that. Good old corner fun times. Okay, one of the problems I had was there's no real way to get up here right now, so that's why we need to put the catwalk here. Yes, chat, yes. We're getting there. Architecture. And yeah, for those keen-eyed amongst you, you'll notice that I have in fact not gone to have that tiny little break I was supposed to have a while back. Oh no! Tried it. That's kind of okay, because now it matches this guy. There we go. So I was gonna open, like, leave this side more open. At least that didn't in the plan. So now I feel like maybe I should put that there. There we go. Huh. Okay, so we might want it in the corner itself, but other than that, I'm in fact very okay with this. So then we do want those walls. It's gonna need some support from there. How would you... Oh. Well, that looks fun. So either that can cut off beam, or we put a smaller... I think that'd be just weird. Would it be a bad weird? Let's try it. And find out. It's interesting. If nothing else. Oh well. We tried. Experimented. Fun windows. Side opening. Front here is more just industrially open. More classic thing, and then just a fun little experiment. I'll have to remember these. Some ideas already percolating in the back of the head. Of course, we could try to put like one of these opposite. And that's a bit much. That'll work. Okay, so we have the aluminum now is properly being produced. All the imports are running, and exports will be able to run soon enough. I can get rid of this one. There we go. So now we have aluminum production, making grand total of 8 times this, so 120 to 4,480 aluminum ingots. Yeah. Per minute. And the export will be heading off to do something. A quick look-see at the manufacturer here. So we could do this one. The normal radio control unit takes a computer, a crystal oscillator, and aluminum for the casing. This one would skip the computer half. I don't know why I felt like this was a good idea. I think this one had just a better throughput. We just need rubber, which means then we need to expand on the train network, which was fun. But this one, because we do have the alternative, like a Caterium computer, which then, you know, doesn't require... No, it actually does require rubber. Why do I feel like I had a computer recipe that didn't require any rubber? Any plastics at all? And this one requires cable quartz, which we can now bring in by the magical train. Can bring in the quartz, can bring in copper, can bring in iron, copper, and quartz for these. The next gen version of a computer, the compupa poopa. Super poopa. Well, yeah, we're gonna need some of these, so we just finish the advanced aluminum production milestone, including the alkali platings and things. But I mean, we can just make those now. We have the aluminum ingots. One thing is, I think we can do the alkali plating sort of on site for whatever needs it. Right now, I don't know if I can make anything that does need it. Batteries want it. Let's see. Heck. No, also casing. In other words, if I do mount right, click no, sort. One quick check. The alkali aluminum sheet used in production of a hover pack or a heatsink, an assembler or a crafting bench. All takes two things. Well, we don't. But it's locked, so yeah, we can't actually make those just yet. The alternate for the classical battery. Heatsinks are then used to make things. Wonderful. Yeah. So I guess the advanced aluminum production will be what we just need to go and unlock. That will take a tiny bit of work on my front part. Let's put on the pack of the jet. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, friendo, for keeping my immersive sphere warm. Yep. Oh, that's just a worm. And that's a... Alright. Terribly sorry, friend. But I need your remains. Ah, I ran away, I see. And I need your sloops. Where did they go? Oh, they died. That's where they went. out the roads. Okay, so here we also got some coal nodes, and we have that fancy sulfur node hereabouts as well. I don't know, maybe it's even that one, who knows? So we got coal, we got sulfur. I'm just thinking I'm gonna grab my little starter factory copper node there. And just manually put in a whole bunch of aluminum ingots in a box. And I have a machine making some of that alkaline plating. We'll have a tiny little break and we'll see how far it gets. I'll give you like all the shards of the sloops we can. And also might as well put all the animal remains in the animal remain processing. Let us sort and then find hog, hatch, spit, sting. That's all slooped for maximum DNA points. Okay, so your outputs inputs there we go. Go. Hey there, crab thighs. There we go. Full speed ahead. That's very true, yes. So we now have functional aluminum ingot production. I'm just trying to make a whole bunch of alkali sheets here in between. Sort of half-assing it forward. There we go. So that'll keep those buggers busy for a little while. Tiny wee while. Logistics. With a priority merger. Massive priority on the left input. Now the priority merger was confusing until I used it when I made my with the aluminum processing. It's actually super good. That way you can prioritize the outputs being the new inputs over like external inputs. Similarly, how you can do it valve with the liquid. Yeah, Cityscape is growing. Still don't think I can make a single one of the phase 4 thingies. And even making my speed connectors. Wait. Oh. Well, that's gone. Okay. Way better than expected. Similarly, my computers are also full. Yeah, this here... Well, it is only thanks to everything getting, like, stuck and slowed down that we, anything can still work. So, ultimately, it's okay. You got your multipliers. You are slowly but surely keep on making more of these. Here, have some more. High-speed connectors are, yeah. Alright, let's see here. See, this wouldn't be an issue if I would just, get my shit together and all that. Build that mall factory, which I want here with the elevator access, having it happening up there. Then we can have a train stations next to it, or I would love it to like drive through the building, but that will be post-nuclear, I think. That's when we'll have time for that. Well, that's those done. I was thinking about reproducing my first Satisfactory run. I ran conveyors everywhere, no platform, buildings shoved in where they fit among the terrain, clumps of trees and bushes here and there, very organic, and the crisscrossing above the ground higher and higher in random directions almost completely blocked out the sun in places. Once I got conveyor elevators, the conveyor spam intensified. No right angles were allowed. It all fed into a giant wall of containers that had everything I was making in it. That sounds amazing, and I love the idea. You should do it. I want to see that. And can I make these by hand? I can. Oh, I can make 174 of these. In other words, I'm going to leave you all with the sweet ASMR, the ting-ting-tonk of handcrafting for a little while I'll go have a tiny break. I've been on now for over 5 hours. So a small break, refill my drinks, go to the toilet, scratch the doggos, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. So, fear not, I'll be right back. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see how many of these. Oh, we're already at 10, so we might get the advanced aluminum production unlocked already. Fantastic, because, well, that's sort of what we're heading to next, isn't it? Okay, see you soon. And I have returned, my friend. Oh, we needed 50. We got a few extra. No, just a couple. So put you there. Put like a stack in there. Come on. Two to 188. Then 3,000 wires. That'd be 1, 2, 3. God, I love that. Tyrion paint finish. Mmm. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Launch the pods.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Yeah, well, I guess Ada would know us best. Because I'm 100% certain that this is not the first planet the Pioneer has been sent to. And it's always the same Pioneer. Now we had a container of random like heavy mod frames here, right? Perfect, then I can dump those there. Yeah, definitely need to make that mall factory with like containers for everything, you know, signs for all the things, and then a proper, what's the word now? Sorting and organizing system as well. Where you just dump everything in one container, it goes through this massive sushi belt and sorts out everything that should be, and sorts things out and puts them where they should be. That means everything needs to have 2 containers, though. Well, that's not necessarily a problem. You has a biomass. Wood, grass, or leaves. There we go. I was sworn I heard some sloopy noises. Oh well. Call that a good old not my problem. Now let's go look at our milestone options. So we got the advanced alumina one. Which means we can then do these things. Now, I do believe we need these products to then also make drones. I don't know if we need the drone right now, but nuclear power is something we do need. So we should make it just like a stack of hacking supercomputers. Hey there, Awkward Antonia. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and also Carpathites, thank you for streaking. And Black Mine asking, is it a push system or a pull system? Don't know if you answered my question, though. I don't think I did. Sorry about that, Black Mine, on the YouTube side. Not exactly sure what you were referring to. Plutonium waste. Non-fissile uranium. Yeah, the thing is, because the nuclear power is good and all, we can start building it and prepping for it, but we shouldn't really go too crazy with it until because we can then start making uranium waste, highly radioactive, and that should probably not be done before we also have the particle enrichment, because then we can immediately turn that into plutonium pellets, and then we can, do stuff with that. The thermal propulsion rocket needs the turbomic motor. Nuclear power wants superior supercomputer. We could have a factory making supercomputers already, because those are all components we can make easily enough for what we have. Okay, fused modular frames was here. Okay, fair enough. And cooling systems and heat sinks, but none of this is actually that useful for us just yet. Because yeah, I'm gonna build my next big factory will be for a project part, and these are not project parts. This would be a project part. Requires probably the electromagnetic fuel rods. The Miner Mark III would just be, lovely and delicious. But we don't have enough of these. We can make them now. Oh, just aluminum and heavy frames and the gas. Nitrogen gas reacts with water. Well, this one is easier to do, so let's do that one first. Oh, right. So, now we need first radio. Put the 40 away. Then we need 200 of these and 100 of the other one, so Hello. Oh, by the way. Yes. The sloppy alumina. Takes just bauxite and water. Cuts out the coal. Kind of watching this. Hey there, liking lags. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, the game is it's addicting. Very addicting indeed. I remember that the Slopia Lumina is actually a really good one. That's only a liquid output, and then the third one, didn't the other one have any other outputs? Huh. I would check out the MAM itself. So we don't have any hard drive to scan. The Megafauna, we have... I mean, we could do that one, but I don't care. Here we could do... We don't have enough Mercer Spheres. Now, it's not that I crave for this game since it came out, but due to the currency exchange rate, it's too expensive. And if ATM is on sale on Steam, game costs more to me than my electric bill for last month. Steam had regional prices. Yeah. I mean, it's not up to Steam. It's up to the person doing the selling. Steam is just the store, the middleman. So for some prices, for many games, there are actually regional prices. It depends on the publisher whether or not they, wanted to do it that way. Yeah, that sounds pretty unfortunate. Yeah, the regional pricing and because currencies are not created equal, it is very unfair. I found. We could try to do this one if we have enough. What the heck were they called? Oscillators. We might have enough of those. Yeah, and then motor. Do it. An actual classic research. How quaint. I'm going to scan for the crash
Scanner
sites.
magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Heck, amazing. Thank you, Ada. Thank you very, very much. And on the sulfur side, we can now... aim for making rocket fuel. And then ionized fuel. Would it be worth it? I got no idea. And a programmable splitter would be handy for... Well, yeah, then the mega base with sushi belts and whatnots. But until we get there, we'll just have to make do with what we got. Which means we do a sortie, the crystal oscillator goes here. No idea why we got some SAM here. You know what? Instead of just wondering why it's there, I'm gonna put it into here. We put the Rian, both SAM things, and the raw bauxite, and the raw bauxite. Not the mycelia though. That's handy for things every now and then. Then everything else is sort of mostly acceptable. One to 250 motors. We need 300. That's those. We check out our alclad plating and the aluminum casing. There we go. One that's 210 actually. $250. One, two, three, four. Yeah, 350, 100, 200. Everything for the aeronautical engineering, so we can start making drones soon, should we want to. Then we're gonna need the batteries, and that's what we need the battery factory. Right. And we have unlocked the potential of geyser technology. I know for a fact there's one here. Exactly. Could ya fucking... No, it's also there, impure. Normal, okay. Now we have a sulfur mining thingy right next to it, so we can at least attach a power line to that one. So that'll help us, you know, a little bit. Nitrogen gas. That's a water thing. Oh. I thought that was nitrogen. 2 dots for nodal, many dots of pure. Hey there, Yukko. Nice seeing you around, my friend. So then the nitrogen gas is there, and for the nitrogen things, well, we're still considering doing stuff with the train. So I guess we're gonna then have to bring a train all the way over there. But I guess first we should have a closer look at what we're talking about for the battery factory and sulfuric acid and so on. Because then we can, if we have a sulfuric acid factory, we can then deliver that by train. It's heckin' magical. So if we have a sulfuric acid factory here, because we have sulfur, we got water, that's all we need. Double check-in actually. There's also a pure node of sulfur there, which we're not... No, you're fucking... There we go. Yes, it is a pure node. So, having a high-end... And there's, you know, water right there. We can just turn all that into as much sulfuric acid as we can. And... Oh, yeah, and then this thing... Okay, so perfect. Yeah, so we're going to bring a train here abouts. Then this thing can be pumped, the gas into the train, and the sulfuric acid, because there's water here needed for both, and then the nitric acid. Well, then we'll just bring sulfur and nitrogen gas from there. We'll find out together when we get there. The road system is running, but the trucks are they're cool and all, but they just can't maintain the same efficiency as a fucking train. So in that way, yeah, okay, we have the train tracks kind of coming here, and one of the ideas was to like have it snake through here, then go below the road, then it can curve through here and there. Being able to pump in like a ridiculous amount of water from one of these seems neat and all, but I feel like we're gonna have to then build a factory around there that consumes great amount of water. So you don't have to have these fields of water pumps, unless you want to. And there's coal node too. Okay. Time to change the back. Oh! Let's finish the milestone. Blah, 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 blah. There we go.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
And yet they removed our ability to ride the drone. So unfair. seeing as we're here, we can actually clear, load, roundabout, and add the changes that we need. Because this has been on the to-do list now, which is simply going into transport, path signal, one. See, that's it. And then we overwrite, clear, take all, and remove the entire thing. Now, Skevda here. Here's a question, yeah. Do we want to bring aluminum ingots here for production? I mean, kinda, yeah, for our everything factory, but then that means we need to figure out where does the everything factory's train station go. So what if we were to redirect this a little bit? So yeah, you go down here, and then you go across here. So where would that train station be? See, I made that ring of a road there because I imagined that we would be able to, connect them to the truck networks. Then we have a larger factory going up, which would be then hopefully be sort of large in scope, kind of pretty factory. Oof. That'll be slightly annoying to make work. Hey, Vinsanti! The Vincantini Redini. Welcome on in, friend. How y'all doing? Santini Redini. What the? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. And hello. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, occasional amateur game developer, and lately just really ridiculously addicted to all these like factory and automation games. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good time. How was the dwarfing of the fortress, my friend? Tell me all about it. I'm trying to figure out a funny little train station system here. We're here to support your addiction. Why, thank you. I couldn't do it without you. It's true. No true addiction is maintained without the healthy help of a whole bunch of enablers. Keep the building walls in DF, so I keep doing that, discarding the shiny updates. Who cares about new shiny updates when you can have fun your own way? Like adding nice permanent pillars to a thing that was supposed to be just a quick little sketch slash, placeholder. But this base would look like this. And the idea was to have then a building above here. So if one had to have a building above here with a train that comes in here from underneath the roads, then it comes here, then it goes, starts going, or then it goes, yeah. It goes across there, then it goes up into a silly train station that's really high up.
Hanujag är hungrig hasasvit.
Hej knappsår! Hope you're doing well. Hannu, jag är hungrig. Oj nej, Tommy. Då måste du äta något. Har du funderat på möjlighet av mat? Det brukar hjälpa. Food helps when you're hungry. If you don't believe me, just ask a hippo. They're known for being very hungry. No more food. Oh no! Terrible indeed. Horrible. God dang it. So if I want to have a train station above here, which I think would be just fun, so that we have a building with a train station like running through it. And the bottom being sort of open. You know, in the end, we don't need to worry about that too much now, do we? Truck's tolling about. I know, right? Look at them troll. I got roads, they got lights. I got this machine here just making a whole bunch of steel that goes nowhere. Because we had to have a coal import, but no export for the steel. So mostly it just goes there to refuel. Look at them go. Trucks are fun now that they work. The roads need some work. That factory needs some work. Everything needs a little bit of work. Now, oh. Okay. The question is how do we get the trains over there? But I have an ingenious plan. Which might not work at all, now that I look at it. Can I bring the trains like beneath here, because this is a straight road. So, and we are also building our train stuff to follow these here pillars. Nope, we can't. There's no building there, and there's no direct building here. So we'll see how tall, how high can we go? Oh yeah. Was my gun all black and cool? Oh, that's because I changed my ammo to the homing ammo, which is a black sort of container. And here we have like the sketch of a project part factory, but then I just made them by hand instead. Oh wait, no, I got one of these machines to kind of run. Yeah, it was this one, yeah. I just brought in all the things by hand and made all these adaptive control units. Here, have some of those. Homing ammo, too much. I mean, it's just normal ammo, and then you add the high-speed connection bananas. Put in a new container here. There we go, more quick wire. The spaghetti factory is still here and it's still spaghettiing. Actual highway. You don't go too far. Hey, Danulis. We're getting there. I think we can still go further. This one makes high-speed connectors. They go here. And this one had normal ammo in it. Still has some. My normal rifle ammo is not doing too hot. I should find the factory. I think I just manually put in like some steel in a box and made all my rifle ammo from that one. So yeah. Wait, why am I here? Yeah, for the quick wire. There we go. Oh, we have no milestone chosen. Next, I guess we'll be aiming either for this one or nuclear power, and I think we can just go for nuclear power, I guess. And then we'll just won't do any of our nuclear fun times until we wait. That was 200 heavy things. I think we have that. So all I really need now is the Here, I have the 49. Then 1,000. And a bit of concrete here. A bit of cable from there. And then we'll just manually fill a machine to start making some of those super pooper computer booter computs. The comput eller inte la superiore. What do you need? You need computers, AL limiters, high-speed connectors, and straight-up heckin' plastic. Well, we've got the plastic right there. High-speed connectors, well, we're making those there on the right. No one is making AL limiters at any point in time. Can we fix that? Where's the... There you go. What do you need? Copper sheets and quick wire. Well... Here, have some. And then to help, we check out here in the sloops of some areas. We only need 50. Still gonna sloop you all night long. And then you also get slooped. Better than nothing. Be all nice and weird and awkward like. Now we should be making crazy amounts of copper sheets right now. So I'll just steal them all. And add these things to my spaghetti factory. There. Heckin' it. Okay. What else did you want? Actual computers. Plastic. Man, this thing is becoming... Oh. Lovely and weird. You know, sometimes you just gotta, sometimes you gotta spaghetti a little. It happens. It's okay. Making 15 per minute, you're consuming 3.75. Ah, fair enough. You can leave that thing alone. And you'll unlock the glorious horrors of nuclear power in no time at all. So then the highway will have a set of trains running beneath it. I think I imagine it'll be quite grand. Whoop. Once we just get there. Telling me there's no power connection above there. Oh, better fix that. Especially because this one leads to the sand mines. The thing about the drones, though, is they're handy because, if I remember correctly, yeah, because they use then the fuel, which is the battery. I guess later on you can use, you know, nuclear power if you want. But battery is better in many ways. I'm assuming they make of other issues. But the thing is, yeah, you need then 2 drone ports always. One to bring in the batteries, and one for the actual deliveries. That's why at least I remember them working. And once we get to building a nice large factory, I'm still absolutely dead set on at least trying to, in some way, have a set of truck stops that are only manned by foldable carts. They take one stack at a time, so they're extremely inefficient. They can make tight turns. They can drive inside a factory, which is like the added like sales thing here. The pitch. Alright, there we go. So now we have power going across the road. Now, for this to work, we might turn that one or something into then a roundabout. But until then, let's see if we can get this to work. We took out our blueprints, we took out a train block pillar, and then we have a look-see here, and we can take 2 steps forward. Oh, that would be pretty ideal, wouldn't it? There we go. Ooh, tiny little clip. But is it a big enough thing to be a problem? Only way to know is to try to put a train on there. No, they can drive just fine. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Little highways and a subway, I guess. It's gonna be grand, either way. So let us see. Live blueprint, trademark later. We change from the default blueprint auto connect mode. I click once, and it's now auto connected. Railroad track is too long. I think the angles here would be sort of okay that way. Feeding time, bye-bye. Well, thanks for hanging out, Knobzor. Hope the meetings go well, and I hope they don't crush your soul, as they often do. Well, I don't know about him in particular, but... And you know, meetings are no fun things. Depends on the meeting, of course. I might have to fly on the back of the drone all the way from A to B while not being a host. Once. Haha, nice. I remember that, wasn't that a thing that you could do back in the day? But then they removed that. I have this vague feeling. Wish I had this game so badly. Oh no, liking lags. It is a fun one, so it's an understandable feeling. Now if I scootly put this one this way... Okay, they would not intersect. And this would look slightly better like that. Which means we can scoot you there. Then we try to put down a roundabout. Roundabout there. Oh. Oh, the power was coming through there. Hey, whoops. So you'd go. flying there. Oh, with my current setup, the hover pack, as long as I'm close enough to a power outlet, as you can see there, there's this. I'm going far away from it, so then the bar goes down. Then it's warning, and I go too far away, it stops working. It's not the fastest way. Then I have the other one, which is you get earlier, the jetpack. Then that one actually uses fuel. And here I can like give them small bursts, and the liquid biofuel gives you the weakest push up. But like small bursts is now enough to keep you airborne. But then it has the longest like durability. So the hover pack is designed for the kind of stuff I'm doing right now, which is the building, because then it's just very handy often to be close to. I mean, be able to, you know, stay in place. That's so cool. It is. Now, we kind of messed up there. We had the roundabout ready to go, but then we... Well, that's okay. We'll just do it again. Go to blueprints, go to the roundabout. Then we check out... You know what? I think we can do this. So we then press H to lock in the hologram at this position. Then we nudge it down. We come back up. Then we nudge it back up. And that's about flat with this one. Then we pretty much just need to intersect a little with those. So I think that should be enough. There. There you go. That connects those two in. Then it should be a... Well, that was a mistake. Wish there was an undo button. I forgot I had dismantle on blueprint, straight up blueprint mode. Bugger. No, well. We go to blueprint, train block, pillar. You know, it's fine. I guess it's not fine. Okay. Well, that piece of track is nonsense anyway, but I still like the idea of having a roundabout here, so then we know the maximum length is around here, so let's leave that piece of rail, because that one is electrified, and that way, because these also count as power sort of spots, so you can hover around train tracks. So then we try to put our roundabout blueprint. Think roundabout here. So we do H to lock it in, then we scootly poop up and down a wee bit. So if your longest is around there, let's give it a little bit of extra room. I'll see if that would work. The trains are not working, because nothing is working, because what I did was disconnect Are trained from the power network. Like a genius. No! Can't have that. Well, butts. One more time, because my roundabout is all nice and is cool and all, but it's also a little. There we go. Maybe that'll help with the aiming. It's a little small. It needs to be a little bigger to be actually more usable. Now, these are all downhill. There was a spot of going downhill, so we can still do that. Alright, so now, left side goes here, right side goes all the way there, and then the same ones will then further go that way. Rotate the blueprint to the left, yeah. Let's see here. That should be enough. Sorry about that. So, lost in thought, I forgot to, behave. Now, these would be too long. Yep. But this thing is sort of stuck here, so we can do that. Wham! And cheat. And because we can. So, where's the limit? Around about here. Too steep, you say? How dare you? Ah, right. Right. There. Now everything else should... Yeah, everything else is working again. Good, good. Now coming in, we can need a path. There you go. Now it's all working again. And this means that then to get that way... Let's see here. School group this one. There we go. Well, gets the job done. Which is often the important part. Hey there, mine away. Everybody well? That'll be sad to see you all. So wait, does that mean you have an acid in your pocket? I hope you're doing well, mine away. It's been a while. Let's see here. That is too long. Otherwise good. Excellent. So that means we can do one more of these. Like, I don't know. There. Non-base. Well, as I say, based. Base take, if you will. Now where that one go straight here. Now this is the, again, me sort of theorizing here. And the problem is this, while I'm okay with this turn here, I'd kind of rather not have it twist that way. Which means this gotta go. These have got to go. And then it might be better to see, can I bring one of these to be straight along here and go on top of this here rock. Like we take one of these with the... Oh. There we go. Beauties of the auto connect. We press H to lock in the hologram. And we start just nudging. Nudging like a boss. Nudging like you owes your money. Invalid placement because the pillar was overlapping ways of resource rock. The game doesn't like it. No, 3. Alright, track is too long. Pop, 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 pop. One more. There. Not even a half nudge. So that'll be one potential way place to have this. The track is actually pretty okay. And we are, let's say, right on track. Couple of pillars there. Oh no, yep, got right close enough again. And then this thing can do pretty much straight, and then maybe we do the... Yeah, well, we'll see. Come on, stretch. Too long. So we could get to here, which is kind of close to that one. So I'm still trying to figure out where the best place for this thing would be. Now, of course, if we try to pull off like a 90-degree turn, wait. Track's too long and the track is too short. Otherwise... Oh wait, what? I can do this? I can click in both ends? Oh, wow. Okay. That makes life a lot easier. And press H, lock it in, and have a look see at how these things go. So we then raise it up. It's almost perfect. I'm actually thinking about what if we remove this thing completely. Okay. We'll see how far to the left can we push this. Still it's a decent enough turn. Now looking from here, we go... Oh. There. Okay, that's gonna make my life a lot easier. The auto connect was pretty difficult with my road blocks because it kept on trying to connect too many connections pretty much, and then if they were too short, and then I ended up having to do some manual fixing. Whereas these are working pretty goddamn well. I think that's a good old case of don't look at it and it's fine. So now there's power here as well. But okay, now let's see here. So if we look at the blueprints, train block pillar, right? And we do a double check. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, yep. Dive into Morrowind again. Ooh, nice. I hope you have a fun one. Morrowind's a neat game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is like 1 4 meter by 4 meter. 1 4 meter, 8 by 8. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be better. Because the 1, 2, 3 for a 90-degree turn from there to there kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need to make like an add-on thing that we can like just snap onto this blueprint directly so I don't have to do the math. So I can then manually do that. See, now there's like a direct bypass. You know, there's too many like gotta get rid of you, and all of you. And get rid of you. You connect there. That still works. Oh, that was already a path signal. Whoopsie. So path signal there. There. Because this way we can then have a connection like that. Yeah, it needs to be a bigger roundabout if I want to have proper signaling where if a train is going across here, another one can go inside. Right now they can't do that because all of that is one sort of block. But at least it'll make turning slightly faster. There's slightly less swirling about. Oh, well. Now I'm thinking like, okay, so can I then... I'm pretty sure I can. Cut off those two. We have block. Normal coming in. Block signal going out. It ain't the smoothest crossing, but you know what? It works. That's all that matters right now. That's smart. I made a bound dagger spell that also gives you +2 regen for 66. I gotta say, it's been so long. Is it me or anyone else having the buffering issue? Oh no. Sometimes my game has some lagging. There we go. Well, shouldn't be any. There's no drop frames or anything. But yeah, I've noticed on YouTube, Blackwind, by the way, that sometimes YouTube will just start buffering stuff for, YouTube reasons. Happens sometimes. It's unfortunate. And I think here we can do, because now this one was set to be sort of fit perfectly here. Now that means, well, we'll do our best. So we can do the train block pillar, blueprint auto connect on this side, please. The hell is this? I mean, the height's correct, but usually we like touching each other. So we click, we lock it in, we press H to lock in the blueprint, and then we just nudge. Now and then we find a good place for it to get, how far it can go. And then we have some beautiful train tracks running beneath the road tracks. And we can have them. Nah, damn it! There we go. Do our best to make them match the existing stuff. The pillars. That looks pretty central. Ooh. There we go. And now we can do a round of quick math. Now this one we cannot connect down because then the tractor can't turn. So there is 1, 2, 3, and now on the fourth one we connect. So it's 1, 2, 3, and on the fourth one you need 1, 2. One, 2, 3, and on the fourth one, that's 1, 2, 3, and on the fourth one. Now, before I go here and just redo everything in advance, which I've done before, and then realize I counted wrong, let's go back and try to build a few of these first, before I completely embarrass myself. I was like worried, like, this thing is gonna look a little barren and empty on the inside, but now that we add trains and other things, it just keeps on getting busier. I love it. There's something weird going on, but at least you're straight and you're aligned, so I'll take it. There's one. The track is too long, sire. Yeah, so that means the math was fucked. Or there's something else really weird happening. Oh, there is, because these are built with both idiot blocks. Yeah. Yeah. And by idiot blocks I mean because some of these are built with the older blueprints, which are not which don't have the same distance as some of those that way. And I'm not gonna rip down all the entire road network to make all the blueprints match. That ain't gonna happen. Please don't make me do it. Please, chat. Have mercy. Now please make it at least to this pillar. Yes. Will it make it to the next one? Nope. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful day. I'll see you around on this side as well, my friend. There we go, and then we check here on the blueprints. We check out the swan. And then we start nudging. Here now. Ah, yes, the multiverse of streaming. So many services. So many accounts. YouTube was laggy. Yeah, I noticed it does that. It's weird. Oh, that would have been so nice, but alas, it is not to be. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, there we go, and then oh, not too far left. See here, blueprint, train block pillar, click, walk, nudge. So this one might have been cut off at the right point. Yep. So we scoot the boot back. Oh, come on in, MacMind. But I guess that's also the the question of YouTube versus Twitch kind of thing, because Twitch is built on live streaming, whereas YouTube is built actually on long-term video storage. And video sharing, and eventually then the streaming stuff is stuff they added in. Stay only. I don't know, something's going on. Yeah. I mean, that's also the thing. That's happening in all services, I'd say, nowadays, right now. If some of these like, oh no, there's something weird happening today, which sounds like someone made an internal update. Because slowly but surely we are really like seeing the costs of, oh, we can totally use AI to code everything. Because the amount of like small bugs in various services just keeps on increasing, and it's because it's something that wasn't, in my opinion, in my humble experience, hasn't been normal. That the amount of just weird nonsense keeps on happening, and I doubt all developers have suddenly just got a brain hemorrhage one day. and decided that together, like, you know what, we're just not going to do stuff, right anymore, like we used to for all these years. So I'm assuming it's because they've been using more and more like AI stuff in like, because I don't want to be like an AI Luddite. I like AI. It's a very cool tool. You can do all kinds of cool shit with it. But the thing is that there's so many, like, I want to say developers, I'd say managers and so on, who are saying like, oh no, you can totally like replace all workers with the AI stuff, and they can do this better than people and so on. And and then of course there are developers who end up being lazy and so on. So I'm saying like, no, nobody's perfect. But there's just so much dumb shit. And the problem is because it ends up becoming a black box, so you don't see everything that's actually happening. Because you could then normally have a discussion with whoever, Steve the intern, like, why would you do this? You can't push this into already like immediately into like final code before it gets vetted by everyone and double check that it actually works. Whereas the AI will be like, you know what, I know better. Yeah, poof, it's already in the final mode. And you know what, at the same time, I noticed some inefficiency, so I deleted entire libraries and so on. And would change the code and invent numbers and so on, because that's what it's... Because an LLM is built to do that. It is built to be a chatbot, to create human-like discussion. And for that kind of the hallucination is fantastic for creating imaginative things. But in coding, it can very, very easily lead to just, well, like I said, weird shit. Yeah, topic. Yeah. I mean, the problem accepting that 100 megabytes per internet. Yeah. And it's not even like necessarily YouTube being the problem. It could be your internet service provider. Like mine has had interesting things happen. And it's, this wild tendency to, this whole, you can't leave money on the table. You had to like wring out every possible iota of profit you can, which usually then means that, well, now you don't have the best possible product. The best possible product is not usually the one that will have maximized the profits. The best product is the one that works the best. And you'll get your profits and so on from having the best product. But, it's something I complain about a lot. And I know it's, old man yells at cloud kind of things. I'm fully aware. I wish things were better. Okay, looks like every third one. It's been in there so bad. I can only imagine. I mean, because it's very annoying, because in Finland we have like a proud history of having really good, information technology, and like both Nokia, the telephones, and so on. And when in many parts of the world they went with the whole everything's a data plan, Whereas many can still remember, like, hey, there used to be like this, like, infinite data plans, but then in some places those no longer exist. Because, well, essentially a cartel agreed that, that's not going to be a thing. So in Finland, they keep on trying to make that happen here as well. But everyone's so like, hey, I remember infinite data plans are a thing. You can't fool me. And so whoever is not offering an infinite data plan can't really compete on the market anymore. Even though they are trying to change the markets so that would happen. So people would forget that, the infinite data plan is not difficult to make work, because, they fixed it in the early 2000s. But that is another story of why it's a problem that there is the ever-increasing mentality of, don't leave money on the table. Because there is such a thing as enough profit, enough growth, in my opinion. My humble opinion. As a moron. I mean, just look at Steam. Steam keeps on kicking ass because they're just leaving money on the table. They could be just wringing every iota of profit they could, which is why then competitors like Epic then keep on crying, because they want to wring out every cent, every possible iota of profit. But then Steam's all like, you know what, it's fine. Now, we could make more money, but we're making enough, making a profit. Gabe is just building yacht after yacht, going and donating money for science, all kinds of stuff. And it's like, and you can see, you can make enough money. You don't have to make more. And it's just... And it's a mindset thing, because I'm not saying like everyone's like, oh, just being all like, you know, violently corrupted or anything. It's more like I say, it's a mindset thing, because that leads to them making certain kinds of choices, and certain kinds of like, you know, decisions, and that leads to things that, you know, as a consumer might not be the best. Because rather than having like pride in having the best product, it's pride in having the most efficient like profit margins. And that's, as a sort of maker of things, it doesn't feel like me to be like, because of the sort of like pride in your work kind of motivator that'll lead you to make, you know, good choices. You're creating a product that cannot, you know, live through the ages. The problem is short-term greed, exactly, Oni. I mean, that is pretty much it. That's the whole don't leave money on the table, you know, just get every piece of, every cent, every iota of profit you can even imagine, and you have to have it now, because it might not be there tomorrow. And that's the thing of like, well, you know, it's fine. You don't have to make all the money, you just have to make enough money, you know? A company needs to be profitable. And everything beyond that is just, you know, effectively excess now, isn't it? And then they could be using that excess to make, you know, bring us even closer to the freaking sci-fi future of tomorrow, but rather we're all going closer into the Soviet dystopia of yesteryear. I mean, just freaking look at there's wild shit happening in the like UK. It's going full totalitarian kind of shit, and it's like, I don't know if this is good, man. But then again, I don't actually know what's happening there. I don't live there. This is just me reacting on things happening on the internet. Who knows? They might be lying. And when you pay $50, for example, that you expect the service to be achieved at that level of satisfaction, yeah. I mean, not saying that, hey, I'm paying $10 extra. $10 give me the service equivalent to 50, but I would expect it to be matched with that I'm paying for. Exactly. Yeah, but the problem is, because they want to maximize the profit. That means, well, we have now decided this is what $50 will get to you. What you used to get for $10, now you get for 50. And tomorrow, it might be even worse, because they could pay people less, and that means the people who are doing the work are then overworked, and they just can't keep up the same, you know, quality. So it's like the greed. Yeah, get the shit that you want to vote on for a Thursday. What are they voting on now, Oni? I don't think I've said it before. I actively don't really follow the news too much, because, you know, if it's something really important globally and so on, I've noticed that I'll find out anyway. And yeah, it's not just for fun to attack with the whole chronically depressed. I am, you know, medicated, try to get treatment whenever I can. And one of the conclusions I came to is like, I can't read news. The world is just too... What? Oh. Good. Full on 1984 chat surveillance. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, the UK wants to control the YouTube algorithm, so that the company, so the government gets to make sure that people get the correct message and they don't read, you know, watch the wrong things. This is why I'm always 100% anti-censorship. You know, you can call it whatever, like hate speech laws you want. It's censorship, and whatever you give a governing power, that kind of power, it will be misused. Censorship has never, in the history of humankind, a single time been used for a good cause. Censorship is always bad. You know, people say crazy shit, let them say crazy shit and then live with the consequences. But they have to have the right and ability to say it first. And that's why censorship is bad. Always bad. But there's massive, you know, it's weird, you know, how people say, oh, there's no inflation happening. And it's like, there's been an inflation going on for God knows how long, and it keeps on getting worse. The value of money keeps on going down. The amount of, you know, people who can work is going down, and there's this, like, you know, there's so much nonsense happening in the European EU, well, globally as well. I'd argue. But then rather than trying to fix things, it's like, well, let's make it illegal for people to say, you know, like point out that, hey, yo, shit's fucked. Oh, the horror. What can we say, you know? There's only so much nonsense that people can, you know, can watch other people get away with until the powers in the mass the powers to be decide that, you know what, I want in on that. They have crazy censorship over yonder. Why don't we have that? You know, why are these silly little plebs allowed to? Maybe we should, you know, make sure that everyone votes correctly as well. You know, look at the, you know, the shit that was happening with sports just now, with like the football politicians ordering FIFA pretty much to, like, hey yo, that red card, I think you should make it go away. I was like, well, that's like Soviet era nonsense insanity. That's not good. That's not good at all. And the similar things happening in Europe with, you know, freaking all the way down to freaking the Eurovision. That thing's totally fucked. Because it's built nowadays around the system to make sure people don't vote wrong. Similar things happening with the, you know, Winter Olympics and so on. You know, everybody's equal, but some are more equal than others. Some rules only affect some people. That's the way it is, yo. It's not good. Like the carpethize. Why fix stuff when you can make criticizing illegal? Exactly, Oni. That's the thing. I mean, and just like, because people just, you know, again, many people keep on crying like, oh no, the news said that Steam's a monopoly. Monopoly's bad. And it's like, well, they don't have a monopoly, because usually monopolies are enforced. In fact, everyone's trying to attack Steam are themselves trying to create a monopoly for themselves. The sort of problematic monopoly is when competition becomes illegal, which is how many, you know, shitty companies are trying to run stuff nowadays. Or in fact have for a while now. And then they cry, people hate them, absolutely true. Hey, Black Mind. I see you playing the game of the microscaping. Oh, I gotta level up in my mining. Nice. It's just a fun idle game to have in the background. And something for people to do with the good old channel points. Now let's see here. Train block pillar. I think the height. Well, the height happens to be pretty perfect. Alignment is good too. So that means. We'll just do this. Let's see if this works. See, paths in, blocks out. And one thing I really don't understand is that the US military basic training, they're using stress cards. Basically, a trainee can use the stress card to take a time out for a while. Like, what the hell? Yeah, no, if someone gets stressed out in basic training, then they need to get over it and get booted, period. In the story, if you can't handle basic, I can handle combat. It's weak in the military. Yeah, it could be. I mean, that's one of those things of... Like, in military, yeah, I totally see that. It's one of those... like, difficult things. Because in a military, of course, yeah, you have to then train people for the difficult things. but people want, you know, hey, your military is cool, but I don't actually want to deal with difficult things. So that leads to you know, strange choices like that. There you go. Nice little sub-road roundabouty. Say politicians trying to please female voters. Yeah, or like the very like this like I wouldn't even call it like female voters for that thing. I think that has more to do with the okay, we're gonna cut off those two. There you go. Now that road is open again. It's more to do with the sort of like zeitgeist narrative happening within many countries right now. Of how would you say it? You see, ultimately identity politics. Everyone has to have the ability to be anything and everything, but not everyone wants to pay the cost for being, you know. It's the, yeah, what's the word? Yes, equality of outcome rather than equality of, you know, starting point. Because, you know, true equality is everyone have the same starting point. You know, there's like the lowest level where you can go, and then everyone's equal there, and where you arise from there, and that's up to you and your own effort. Because not everyone can do everything. That's just how it is, you know. And but for equality of outcome, then it's like, but I want to be a super soldier. But, you know, you're not very good at it. But yeah, I want to be a super soldier. Am I right? Well, then to pander to that idea, you have to have that sort of like easing of things. Antonio Gramsci. We can play it out the playbook we see now. Okay, I think I've heard that name. Yeah, I'm gonna write that one down. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but I'm gonna do it on my own time. Do that. DEI. It's more important to have the equal opportunity rather than true equality. Yeah, I mean, yeah, equality, in my opinion, is the equal opportunity. Everyone has the same like chance to, you know, get the same education, same healthcare, the kind of thing. Like, you have your minimum set in a good equality, and then it's up to you and how you know, build from that. So everyone has the equal sort of chance to grow, rather than the equal chance to, you know, be whatever you want, because you can't. And I guess part of that is, at least in some places, goes under the whole DEI kind of like label. Even though I don't think that is correct. Oh yeah, no, that's me. I don't fully understand the whole DEI thing in many places. Well, that could be a linguistic thing as well. Like, the pronoun thing is one of those things that really confuses a lot of Finns, because we don't have any in our language. Your trains are looking quite impressive. Only multi-layer tracks. That's cool. Hey, thank you. I was just trying to figure out, like, how do I pull a train from over there to over here, and then I realized, wait, I got the pillars built already. I can just stick it underneath here, and it's looking good. So then we'll have trains, and then we'll have trucks, because we need a train connection from here where we're making the aluminum and stuff, and then we want here to where we can get to the nitrogen gas and sulphuric, and then we can get water and things. So when we get to around this river, we'll have then to do another roundabout. Then we connect that one to go north and that train tracks will go across here and so on. Maybe have a train station here or something. We'll see. Because we want the sulfur for sulfuric acid, and then the nitrogen gas for stuff. Maybe we'll have the station here, and then we'll continue here, because I think we're going to have to build a factory around here, because we have a water sort of node, which means it has a... Then we don't have to worry about all the pumps and the power for those, yeah. The game has flying vehicles as well. It has, like, for traveling, yeah, for, like, drones, which will deliver a bit things between drone stops. You can't really fly them yourselves. I think, if I remember, I have a distinct memory of riding on top of one. You tell it to go from between point A to point B, you stand, and he flew up in the air, and he carried you all the way. But I think they removed that from how the game works. Wait. I heard a... Hearing strange sounds. Oh well. To equality, yeah. I think only was yeah, going for that one. And accountability, yeah. And also just accepting the fact that it's okay to be different. So that's one of the things that feels weird nowadays. I feel like there's been a very confusion about terms and concepts. Like, equality has been confused with sameness. Now I think, like, oh no, you can't, do this or that because it'll be, discriminatory against someone for, like, just highlighting the fact that, hey, yo, you're different. And guess what? That's okay. Because it's okay to be different. Doesn't make you any lesser. Because it feels like the whole supporting people and, like, trying to, like, deny difference, claiming that everyone is somehow the same, is, in my opinion, not in any way, good for equality, balance, self-value, mental health. Because people know, like, I'm not the same as them. I am different. And then they're, affects their, then it highlights, then they feel, then the, like, difference in, like, sort of emotional, like, human value starts shining through instead. Rather than the, hey, yo, you're different, and it's okay. Like, I never really understood the whole need for adding more, like, pride flags, because it feels weird. There was the rainbow. It contains everything. That was the point. Equality for all in one symbol, which was the thing. It isn't because rainbows are somehow gay. It's more like, hey, yo, every color on one flag, all equality. And now it's more and more happening with the whole, some are more equal than others. Oh yeah, this is the one where we wanted a roundabout. So, let's see. Which pillar would be better? Well, this one would actually be better for the roundabout. So that means I do that. And I do that. And we look at the blueprints. Just blueprint, no auto-connect. Thank you. Just blueprint. No, auto connect. Delete the entire blueprint. Blueprints, roundabout. Yeah, these are too close to each other. Or at least potentially. Let's see if this works out. Zoop. Come on. Yeah, looks good. Alright, we still make it work. Like that. And of course, all the views I shared are my views. You should have your own. You don't have to agree. I just feel this way. And I, in fact, welcome disagreement. Because if everyone agrees on everything from start to finish, well, that's usually, in my opinion, rather boring conversation. Douglas B. Birkin. Alright, now we're making pretty good progress here, I'd say. That's good enough. So now to go there, you come in, go all the way around, and then you go out from there. Noise. And we'll zoop the pillar. Okay, so now if we go north from here, then I guess we could have like multiple, like one stop here and then one stop there, for one for these, and then they continue to over here, and then we have stops here because we can use this one to make then the sulfuric acid, which was sort of what we were planning on, and this one to have then the nitrogen gas to make nitric acid. Yeah. And then we can also then continue the train track from here like south and reconnect with the road here. Yeah. I'm saying it. I'm digging it. And we'll see how far we can then remain at this height. We just go to our blueprint, we check out our block pillar, and we then open the auto connect. We click to auto connect, we press H to start moving our hologram. And we realize a tragic situation. We can get too close to that one archway. But the next one is too low as well. So what if then instead remain more straight and we go down? Because if you can get below there, looks promising to me. Then we just need to turn that way. Now the sulfur node I think is like right there. So again, one of these questions of where do we... Right, yeah. Another roundabout, yeah. So the train track goes here, like straight there. We'll try to stay on the left side of the sort of ravine here. And a roundabout from which then, you know, goes there, does a U, it goes back for picking up the sulfur and then continuing wherever. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. So we check out our mech blueprints, we check out our pillar, we click. And yeah, that's pretty much exactly the rotation I wanted. Looks straight to me. Okay, but now we're at a situation where would we put the God dang it, I ain't got time for you. There you go. Heckin' shits. Yep, looks good. It's funny. Rain shadow. And then from here we check out our sweet roundy bounty. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks good. Like very much. Hey, thank you, Last of Us Gaming, over there on the YouTube side. Yeah, comes here, goes slightly down so it doesn't hit the rocks. Here we'll do slightly further to the left. And this will just leave here because, yeah, we'll build then the sulfur mine there, which then gets pumped up, and we have a little train station where track goes in the station, picks up the stuff, does the U, he comes back, hits here, and then he can just... So he can navigate however the heck he wants. Very simple but functional blueprint. I wish I knew how to use signaling better. It's pretty simple in the sense that like block is there a train between this one and the next one? That's your basic block one. A path one looks through the entire chain of path signals until it exits to the next block signal. So that is the entire block, and this is like here, for example, because these are all path signals, so this is sort of like a semi-block. So it looks like, okay, to get from here, I need to go from here to over there. I need to go past this one, past that one, and then it's a block signal. Are these blocked? No. Well, I go here, and then these turn red for every other. They claim these, pretty much, these in-betweens, and then it travels through. Because if someone else is here doing, spins, then they'll come here and say like, nope, can't do it. Because if you have normal block signals here, then a train can come in here, and while there's someone already on the roundabout and trying to go around here, and then it says, oh, I can't go there now because there's a train here, and they can't go all the way here because there's a train here, and if they're long, then the train here might have its like freight wagon inside this bit, and then it's like, oh, now and then they get like locked in and they can't move. With the path signals, they wait for the entire path to be free before they go through. And that is at least how I've understood them. Then again, a lot of my understanding of the train logic here is based on how they worked in Factorio, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure they also didn't invent freaking chained signals. Yep. And it's oh wait, that's wrong. So let's do it this way instead. There we go. There you go. And now the signal that is, because I do right side traffic, that is coming in, should not be a block signal here, but it should be a path signal. That way, train will stop here and unless it can go through the entire path. Then the signal for exiting the roundabout, that one should be a block signal. On the left, it matters in the sense that in which direction does it like face. You see, these have ones two lights, and then one. So this is the backward facing one, pretty much. Here, see, because I built this being with right side traffic. See, we see either red or green. I mean, green or like there, so green or red, and then on this one says, no go, wrong direction. But if you have signals on both sides, which you can do, that means that one train track is multi-directional. So that way you can have path. If you have like trains that they sometimes go either left or right, but on the one piece of track, for example, you don't want them to crash. So you want to have then path signals all the way to the end, along there, or at least at the ends, pretty much, so that if a train enters there, another train won't try to come in like, because it seems like, there's at some point it's already taken. Yeah, we can totally build a train track where the train just goes back and forth and back and forth. It doesn't have to do loops. I just like doing loops and having 2 lanes of traffic. Picking crabs. The rails, when placing a signal, the different colors indicate separate segments. So same color path block shares reservation until the exit block signal. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
Hello,
there you go.
stranger. That roundabout idea was nice. Damn. Good thing. I have vacation right now and can spend my time also play this game. Sun off 10. Smug. I might redesign my train rails. Sun off 10 Bs. Thanks.
No worries, Igla. Nice seeing you around, friendo. And yeah, if you look at the placement, placing a signal, but that's only true because if you do a block, okay, that is very true. So here we see the colored blocks, you see. And then the path ones, though, you see that then they want like every block in between the like start and end must be free, whereas with the normal block signal they only look at, you know, beginning and end. Now I'm building this in the way that I have these signals at every like intersection here with the support. You don't have to do that. You can have one massive block from point A to point B. It's fine. It'll just, you know, the trains might wait a while for it to become free enough for them to travel there as well. And if we place a block, you were asking about the left and right, does it matter? Let's see here. There. You see, if I try to place it here, you see that little arrow? And if I roll my mouse, it shows in which direction does this signal like react to the train. If it's going this way, or if it's going that way. So that way you can have a like single direction track, or I could put one of these here. And now this track is open for both directions pretty much. Now this one's complaining because, you know, all of that gets fucked. Because of this one, it doesn't interact with these nicely. But you can have one train track go both ways. And have signals, yeah, having their logic in both ways. Now my trains go back and forth using their own rails. I don't like to start using signals. Yeah, it's just practice makes perfect, I'd say. Start experimenting. I mean, worst case scenario, you get a traffic jam, and then you get to solve that puzzle. Like, how do I get this to work? How do I get this to work? I hope you're doing good, Ugla. Basic. This is the tiniest possible roundabout because this is the tightest 90-degree curve. Now this means that they're going to be wasting some movement. Like for example, if they're coming in from the right and they want to go that way, unless I add a like I did then previously, a separate rail that goes from here into here, where they can bypass this thing. Then they will always have to come in and then go all the way around, and then from here make it over there. Now, is that a problem? Well, that depends on you and how you design your things. That's fine. It doesn't have to be a problem. Like, this is completely fine. But if you had an even larger, slightly larger freaking roundabout, that might be easier. Or I guess if you could chop the rails into smaller bits. Like instead of a full 90 degree, it would be like a 45, and then a 45, and a 45. That would be best, because then you have more connection points into here. Now, technically, I guess you can sort of like try to connect wherever, but I like knowing where the like cutoff points are. But if you had like cutoff point there, you could have a slightly smoother experience in trying to connect your rails to your roundabout. Now, the only reason I'm doing it this size is because this thing fit in my blueprint machine. If I had a larger blueprint machine, I'd probably make a slightly larger roundabout. Where exactly, like I said, I'd have the cutoff points at the diagonals as well, and not just the, like, cardinal directions, if you will. But I gotta say, this auto connection is super sweet. Almost forgot to do this then. I'll try to get this sort of train line at least done today. We'll see how far we can get. Yeah, so that is an intersection into just a little train station there, and then so you go here, we click once, and now they're connected. And then I can just try to find a good angle. That actually looks pretty good. And then because... No! Actually, you know what? Frick it. Let's put it that way then. Fine. Have it your way. Heckin' blueprint. Shenanigans. There we go. I was thinking I'd bring it closer so it'll be easier to check that the rails remain straight. But then again, it's not that important. They don't have to be completely level. I just sometimes get a little anal about these things for no real reason. Looks pretty good to me, to be honest. You just drove 2,500 kilometers through Scandinavia. Oh, I hope you had a lovely trip, my friend. Was it just, a road trip for road trip's sake, or was there like a deeper cause? Like, did you go visit something cool? Was there an event? Now from here we can then have a roundabout in front. Because we'll need a station there, because that is the nitrogen fissures. We see them there. I kind of feel like that might be better. And sometimes they do a little weird slight curve to the left before they go to the right, but yeah, that positioning seems good. Airbnb, hotels, beaches, amusement parks, and shopping. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like an honest old school heckin' adventure, my friend. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have enough time to rest, because that sounds like something that will tire you out. It would at least tire me out. I don't think I can tell you that much. All right, we're gonna go here and change backpacks. So we're gonna have a little bit of a look-see here. How would all this work? So we got to send our nitrogen gas from here. What does the machine look like, by the way? It must be placed in a fracking node. Here you go, McFrack. Frack you like you mean it. Now these ones look kind of cool. So with these, actually, I will not be then covering in activated fracking satellite node. Okay, so let's first turn on the fracking machine, and then we have... Right, that's how they worked. Right. Activate the resource well. Yeah, so this thing first starts fracking by pumping in, I don't know, air. And then these start spewing out stuff. And then these are the smaller like individual nodes. Plenty of pure nodes and other nodes. And that's why we can then build the extraction nodes, which then have pipes, and then we have to connect those pipes into things. Okay, yeah, so this thing works that way. Then we get the nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas gets collected and sent here to a train station. So we have a roundabout where one goes that way. And another connection goes into a train station here. So where would that roundabout actually be then? I'm starting to think I might have misplaced the things. I think it should be a little further that way. And that way we can have the roundabout almost in front here, and then it has a connection going that way, which then, and then the connection going this way goes station. I think that could work. Unless we take a turn to the right. Then with the roundabout sort of here, heading to the left. Ooh, that could also work. Yeah, I think that's the winner. What? And then roundabout. Then he continues forward. And then one traffic connection that way. Let's see if we can get it to actually work. We'll do our best. We slip it snappily in the roundabout and right there. Nicely centered. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. This pylon's up like really high with 2 tracks. I like to use signals to go and pick up product like you are. It's down 2 fluid buffer tanks and they'll store the nitrogen for you until the train needs it. Yeah. I mean the train station itself also has a container. So yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the lurking. Like mine. Hiking crabs. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And it's always wondering why I'm doing like sets of 8 because, well, it's an arbitrary number. I tried and it worked, so maintaining that sort of ratio. Because usually 8 nudges is like one entire like foundation. So there should be like roughly 1 foundation, so difference between that and that. Plus then whatever width they get from the beams. Like I said, arbitrary. Now, because this will be a station, we don't need them to sort of close by like that. So this will then be more like, you know, 1 straight out and then 1 straight out. And then we ask the questions, do we want the station to be on the grid? Now, as we did with the aluminum production, I'll have to say that we don't care. Oh, shit. Too close to the edge. And we'll see if this works. Okay, the hologram. Okay, it'll have to go a little up anyway, so perfect. Now goes above that. Now I do believe the train can actually, once it's just running on the tracks, it can even like slip through walls and stuff. So in that way, not, you know, impossible to do some structures, but I prefer it to sort of at least try to make sense. There we go. And mainly, yeah, try to get it to make sense in a way that, you know, I like. Everyone is allowed to have their own sense of logic, their own sense of sense. And this is mine. Oh, bugger. Yeah. And mostly, and also for like using signals in your train networks, what they do is just allow for multiple trains to run the same network without getting, you know, having too much traffic problems. I don't think they can have the same issue like in Factorio, where they can actually crash into each other and cause a lot of damage and break stuff. Alright, let's see here. How do I... Here's one silly idea. We do this, we do zoop. And we do a zoopin'. And with this we should be able to, if I remember correctly, be able to fit a train station and then if I can do a UE here and then return here. Heckin' perfect.
Eight hours of Hanu.
Yeah, thank you, Potato. You're right. Only 10 more seconds left. And then the OBS says it's been full 8 hours. Now, I don't know if we can do a fluid or what here. So for now, we're gonna put in two empty platforms. Or we're gonna, but then I remembered. All right, we just put in. You see, I kind of apparently everything goes. Legs are hurting, watch you standing for 8 hours. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, Black Mind. And you know, at least I don't have to operate heavy machinery doing this, so it's better than when I was standing for hours in, you know, construction and your manufacturer that I worked in. It is a compliment. Why, thank you. Okay, so then we'll have a thingy. So now we could turn on the fracking machine. Look at it go! It's fracking so hard. Little arms went up. They grabbed the pumpe. Oh. Keeping the cogs turning. Extractors connected. None. Resource well potential. 720 cubics per minute. So that is more than a tier 3. And then we can even... What is your like maximum then? 1,800. I'll turn you off. And then with this one, we had the resource well extractor. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. So how's your migraine problem? Hope you're not having them often. Not too often, no, thankfully. Gas can just pressurize it straight on onto your train. That's because that's the plan for Last of Us. Also because the station is below there, so if this was a liquid, we could just let gravity push it in the train. Guys, a pressurizer in your pocket? You're happy to see us. Well, what's dude? Yes. Let's see, then we do a foundation. Foundational Fun Times by Zupin. So we do 2 pipes, go down, connecting to the left side. Yes. We could even bring the entire thing further this way. Yeah, that is, like I said, just a placeholder. Now, if we then were to bring this that way, because then we can have this sort of the feeling this is built into the wall here for support and so on. Yep. And if at that point so that would be the closest you get without hitting the rock. And then these, which are then actually following the world grid, can be here. Yeah, invalid placement because there's that again resource rock just being in the way. Fine. Manually mine some heckin' sulfur, eh? Silly goobers. Okay, and we have at this point, I'm pretty sure, the small amount of supercomputers done that we needed for the nuclear power. Yep, that's good. Ooh, long distance mining. That's okay. I can live with that. And this looking more like a support thing. Concrete the world! It's very true. It's the only way to be sure. Concrete it from orbit. There we go. Okay. And the pipes come here, pipes go down, pipes get there. Yep, needs one more. And there we go. Building a good big old blah. Exactly, a big old blah. I love my big old blah. Best now there is. Yeah. Big old piece of concrete nonsense. Yes. Now. This one has more space, so let's assume that the same thing that comes for those also gets the sulfur. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. There. Signals are correct. Train can arrive. Email. Nope. Sure, heck ain't email. What is this? Nitrogen gas. Pick up. North. Yeah, these are then the more advanced sort of node things, so they have lesser and less of them in the game. So this one might as well just be called North because, well, it's in the north literal edge of the map. And enter. I feel like I want to do this sort of angled slope across here because I think it would just look neat. ABS, always be foundationing. It's very true. You gotta remember your ABCs, you know, always be concrete. And if you fall in there, you just die. It is the void. There's nothing down there except the end of all things. Okay, in the name of doing something, trying out something slightly different, we're gonna do this and an inverted 4 meter. Let's say no, heckin'. There we go. So like one there. One there. And then we'll see about putting a double ramp. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Under the map. I guess that's true. If you ever want to, you could use this hole to get under beneath the map in the secret negative space. Should you feel the need. I feel like this is all a little dumb. But it's okay. Then we do the inverted corners by 4. There we go, and then the architectural large big pillar support goes 1. Well, whoopsie. Two. Zoop de whoop. There you go, with the big nubbins of support. Oh well, it gets the job done. Which is most of what I care about right now. And then we have the liquid in, liquid out. Has 2 inputs. This thing has more than a tier 2 can handle. Any crashing mechanics? For the trains hitting each other, I don't think so. Unless you drive them, like on your own, but automatically they won't. They're pretty good at not crashing. We'll just... Okay. Running low on time. Actually, should have negative already. So... let's see about... we do 1, 2, 3, Okay, that is kind of funny looking. You're outputting 120, 240, 300. Yeah. $420. See, you have a pipe going out to, I won't say that guy. Well, now that looks adequately make it weird. Yeah. Then there we go. You face that way. There we go. You're outputting 120 plus 60, that's 180. That's 120. That's all nice and weird and awkward like. Acceptable. There we go, and at that point it's just about bringing these down now. Any Try it again. I'll take it. There we go. And you are loaded. And we'll double check. Can we get it to work? Put you on again. Now, ground total 720, which is 120 more than one of these pipes can handle. And we could push it up to, well, even higher. Ooh, the gas. Flow rate is real. And it's slowly but surely filling up. Fill rate keeps on increasing. Wonderful. So now we have a nitrogen pickup station that is all set up. Now we just need somewhere to take it. And there's another one of these fracking sites over there, right next to the quartz, where we can then frack out some water. Then we need a station there to pick up the sulfur, and then because it's the train network, we already have access to the export station for the aluminum. So one train picks up the aluminum. One train, I guess, picks up both the sulfur and the nitrogen. Then we make nitrogen gas, and then we make nitrogen stuff, well, over yonder. Yeah. Because then if we do feel like it, we can then continue this further south. And because there's the roundabout right here as well. And that, my friends, will be the day after tomorrow. Because tomorrow would be normally a stream day, but like I've said earlier, yeah, tomorrow will be no stream because I need to be places during the day. IRL has needs, and those needs are in a different place than my computer, and hence no stream. But instead, day after tomorrow, I will stream, and that is when we will get the acid production going and finally start making some of those, well, so that sweet stuff. The thing is a large, open, like wide area, so we can have a sort of more bit of a complex there. Because I do know we need the acid for, well, various things, including a lot of the like nuclear leaching and so on. So that'll be grand. The acid production facilities, the just pure nitrogen extraction facilities, and one single pure node of sulfur, which should be pretty handy. We can just throw in all the shards so we can fill up the train station as much as possible. Now, thanks to these being connected by roundabouts, which means the train can go there, dump off, then drive all the way back here. So it doesn't need to do a large sort of adventure in order to bring stuff over there. So it'll be grand, it'll be great, it'll be heckin' sweet, but that'll be the day after tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to save the game. Didn't you know you could have an end space station? I thought I need to go through. I mean, you can, yeah. If you have a wagon on both ends of your train, you go back and forth, and back and forth. You can do it. But for this one, it does go through, and then it turns and goes back again, and then rejoins the roundabouts. But you can have a one track that goes just both ways, similar to Factorio. If you just have a sort of have a locomotive on both ends. At least that's as far as I know. That should work. Yeah. I just saved. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, 112 hours already on this save. Neat. Oh, wrong button. Well, we killed the pioneer. Very tragic. End of run. Any plans on playing Factorio? Well, Black Mine, I mean, I just did. I finished the main story not too long ago. Though I've been meaning to get back into it to have a look-see with the new updates, and then also to make a proper Prometheum mining ship, because we had one, but it kind of exploded. So we need to make a better one. And one of these days. Ooh, I missed. Well, Black Man, that's a good thing about YouTube. It's all there, and they should be in like playlists. So if you want to go check it out, you can find it there as well. If you want to check the older VODs, or then just hope we have some time for a nice little Factorio stream. I mean, yeah, Factorio stream one of these days, which we should, because there were big updates. Now it is time for the song of the end of streams, which is called the Song of Drink. The Song of Drink and Industry. So let us see who is out and who's about, and where, my friends, where do we raid? What are people doing? First we see...
Hydration, critical.
Ah! Thank you, Black Man. Still had a little left. Ah. Heckin' delicious. Now where do we raid? What are people doing? All kinds of things are happening. And what about... Sure. Let's see. Okay, doesn't look like he's raiding out just now. I'm gonna raid you all over to Discount Engineer, also an enjoyer of automation and factory games and so on. No, he's currently also playing, but he plays a lot of cool stuff, including KSP and so on. And right now playing apparently a librarian, tidy up the arcane library. And that seems neat. So I'm gonna send you all over there because he's a wonderful streamer, and I'm sure you're gonna have a wonderful time. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those just wandered on in. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had the most delightful time as always with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, like I said, no stream tomorrow. Like I said, we'll have a stream day after tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you, Black Mind. Thank you, Carpatine Sugla, everyone on the Twitch side, all the chatters and the lurkers. And thank you, No Hypocrisy, again, Black Mind, and of course, Last of Us Gaming, and everyone else on the YouTube side. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I appreciate all the watchtowers. I appreciate all the new follows. You're all lovely people. Hey. Stay awesome. I gotta go. See you around. Ta-ta.